widen, it expands it to 20 feet. I take that and then reduce it by 10 more feet, thus making it 5d6 as opposed to 3d6. Now times that by the 7 if I use intense
Why are we
bloodline
multiplying
intensity.
by 7? Hold on.
Yeah, it's like, where's this fucking 7
Because
coming
it's
from? Got
5d7, it's
questions.
5d6 for every mini fireball, which I throw 7 at with my bloodline intensity.
You. What is the highest cast level you can get on your fireball? It's
7.
It's 15, right?
15. So that would be 7 mini fireballs at 2d6.
I'm gonna tell you something like, nah, we round down.
Now, if I
Okay, so it's 15
uh-huh. So that
with
would
your
be or
fireballs capping at 10, but when you use bloodline intensity, it increases it up to 7, but it's still capped at 15d6. That's your caster level.
but if I use sudden, which expands it to an extra 5d6 per fire
Now I know, so it'll be at 15d6. Now, then you concentrate it.
and then I use sudden and then concentrate it again.
Sudden will drop it. Sudden will make it 40-foot radius.
And then I concentrate that
If you
again.
concentrate it all the way down to 5 feet, that's 7d6. That'll be 21d6.
Why would it be 20 if it's base 21d6
Because it
without sudden?
sudden increases the fireball from 20-foot radius to a 40-foot radius.
Right, but I'm not before we sudden it, it's already at 21d6 with bloodline intensity.
No, because it caps at 15d6. You don't go over your. You go over the cap for the spell. You don't go over the cap for your caster level.
Right.
So your caster level is 15 for a fireball, capped at 10d6.
Uh-huh.
To get that cap up, you use bloodline intensity, and it goes up by 7. It goes up by 7, assuming you're 17th level caster, but you're not. You're a 15th level
Okay.
caster. So it's going to stop at 15d6.
So it's
Then
gonna stop at 21 regardless of the
then when you cast a spell, you have to state, are you going to sudden it or not? You go, I'm going to sudden it. Okay, so now it's a 40-foot radius fireball. Now you concentrate it. And if you knock it all the way down to a 5-foot fireball, you gained another 7d6 to add on to the damage. So we add the 7 to the 15 that you're capped at, makes it 21d6.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm 35. I'm looking at that like something's not mapping here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. So yeah, 21d6. When you get to level 12, it'll be 22d6 because now your bloodline intensity, now your caster level is higher, so your bloodline intensity can take advantage of that 6 of of that 6 boost, and then when you get another level 13, you'll be able to get your full max, your full charisma bonus, your full 7.
So if the base fireball is 2d6, wouldn't that 7 be added on top of the base 2d6? Because each mini fireball is 2d6. Now, if I'm expanding it, it adds an extra 7d6. So wouldn't that cap out at 9d6 if you're already adding the 7 to it?
Now you're talking about cluster bomb. Cluster bomb
Yeah.
drops it to for every 2 caster levels.
So that would be
You're gonna be
so that would
capped
be
still
7.
with the cluster bomb. You're gonna be capped at 7 fire. Yeah. Caster level what?
So it's 7 fireballs at 2d6.
7
Somebody text
fireballs.
Watson.
7 fireballs at 2d6.
Now I expand that with if I turn that into concentrated with sudden, that adds an extra 7d6 to it.
You wouldn't be able to sudden that
Why?
because cluster bomb is changing the spell effects to a 10-foot radius.
Uh-huh.
Whether you made the spell 20, 40, or 100-foot radius, you're knocking it down to 10 feet and only dealing 2d6 damage.
I'm confused. I'm sorry, what?
You throw multiple small explosions instead of the normal effect.
Correct.
So if the normal effect is a sudden fireball, instead of throwing a
I'm sorry,
40,
not sudden, it's widen. My bad. It's a widen fireball.
sudden widen. If the normal effect would be a 40-foot fireball, instead of that, you are dropping it to a 10-foot radius fireball, 1 for every 2 caster levels. You're replacing the original.
So sudden doesn't work with concentrated
Sudden
fire.
would be a waste with cluster bomb.
Really?
Yeah, because it's right there in the first sentence. With a single spell, you're making multiple small explosions with a single spell instead of the normal effect. So if the normal effect is a regular fireball, which is 20-foot radius,
Mm-hmm.
you're exchanging that out. If you widen the fireball 40-foot radius, you're still replacing it. You're exchanging it for that's the normal effect. You're exchanging it for every 2 caster levels a 2d6 fireball.
Then how does concentrated work with cluster bomb then? If you're still reducing
The
it.
only way concentrated would work with cluster bomb is you're reducing the 10-foot to 5-foot, and so now now it's going to be a bunch of
3d6.
fireballs at 3d6. Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Really?
And now you're only going to be throwing 5 of those, or you're going to use bloodline intensity and
There's
throw
7 of them.
7 of those. Again, you're
Really?
back at 21d6.
I didn't know that the widen wouldn't work with the magic trick. Oh, okay.
Well, now you know at your own expense. uh,
Where's what?
he snatched. He snatched the heart out of that shit.
He
Yeah,
snatched the heart. Man, wait a minute.
he snatched a smooth 13. He said, "Hey, give me that 35d6. Not on my fucking watch, you son of a bitch. Not on no goddamn level 11. I'll be goddamned."
Fucking the Thor hammer cracks me up. And fan hammer.
I'll, I'll put your Juro on the fucking map if you keep fucking around.
I'll have to put a magic trick ice ice ball master show up. Go up with a sudden maximize. Ecstatic risk. 120 points of damage. You wouldn't even
I'm
be
gonna
able to.
get there.
You
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
even
get
be able to
there. Okay.
survive the. You wouldn't even be able to survive the half damage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get there. I'm telling you. Listen, by the end of this, I'm throwing something like that. Okay. If I could already throw 21 at level 11, bro, just imagine. It only gets better from here.
It only goes up. It
It
only gets
only goes
stronger.
up from here.
It only gets stronger.
I'm pretty proud of where it is right now.
Well, yeah. 21d6. That's.
Right. I
I
thought this
mean,
be fucking.
that's something normally a 20th level caster should be doing with a delayed fireball.
And I'm at a
A,
level
a,
11 doing
a,
it.
a delayed fireball and that's a 7th level spell. And you're pulling that off with a third, with a third, sometimes 4th if you don't want to blow up your own allies. It's not letting him log in because it's detecting his location in Brooklyn.
I'm
Who?
sorry, what?
Again, who log in?
He's
Charter
trying to
log.
like Charles trying to log into Discord, but Discord's saying no. You're in Brooklyn. You're not in CI.
What?
Right. I don't know. That's weird.
That makes no sense.
What is there? Here, you send him the invite. Maybe I did it wrong.
No, he said I think he's coming in. He said he had to reset the password.
Uh,
It was detecting his location in Brooklyn, which, yeah,
uh,
it's like Dave said, he probably thinks he's getting hacked, so he's just changing his password just in case.
mm.
He was like, I'm not in Brooklyn. The fuck? Yeah, no, he should. If he's going, if he's trying to log in on his laptop or his phone, it don't really matter.
I've never had to do that before. That's weird to me.
Well, I don't know. If he's logging in on his phone, what's his ISP for the phone?
My whole Netflix account got taken over at one point.
Ooh,
Somebody like in fucking England was using it or some shit. They got the whole email switched over to their shit. Everything.
My sister had a DoorDash fucking hacked. They were sending themselves
damn.
food and yeah, they were sending her food and they were sending themselves food and everything. She looked at she checked. Yeah, she woke up and checked her phone. Motherfuckers were just eating good,
Shit, I had that. I had
eating good. All types
I
of notifications in the
I
bank
had
account. They was ordering everything. You like, oh, you ordered you ordered a Mazda off the fucking DoorDash and shit.
yeah, I had
It was fucking crazy.
I was looking at my bank account a couple of months ago, and I'm like, I had a fraudulent activity on that shit. I was like, I didn't order Panera in Georgia, in Atlanta, Georgia. What the fuck is this on here? I'm
Dangerous
like,
out here. Don't swipe
I'm
for
like,
shit.
who
Don't
the
swipe your
fuck?
card on shit, bro. That's
Yeah,
all I
we
can
got
say.
we had a we had a charge for a fucking bikini wax in California.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
they be weird shit too. They be like nickel and diamond. They be like, oh, I'll just take
Yeah,
like $7.99 out your account so you don't notice.
Yeah,
It's the little by
yeah,
little.
that's what they
I'm
do.
like, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that shit.
They do
But
the
it
little
was
shit you won't notice.
but it was a Netflix charge and
But
shit. Somebody's been ordering fucking
I was looking at
Domino's for
the
10 months on my shit.
I was looking at the right time, or I think I got a notification was what it was, because I'm with US Bank, and if they see you using your card in one location, but then it's being used in a completely different location that you did not teleport to, uh, they'll red flag it.
Hmm.
They'll red flag it and they'll
Yeah,
notify you.
as they should.
yeah.
I think that's
As
what
they
they did
should.
to me. I think that's how I found out because I got a
Yeah.
notification on my phone. It was like you've been charged 20 something dollars for Panera bread, and I was like, Panera? I didn't order fucking Panera, and I check and I'm like, Atlanta, Georgia. What? I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
called them up right away.
You
I
tell
said,
me,
yeah, I did not make this charge. They're like, all
you
right,
tell me
well,
where the fuck a Panera bread is in fucking St. Louis, you son of a bitch.
right.
I had never seen a Panera bread in St. Louis.
And
With
St.
some
Louis?
Nah,
fucking ribs. Nah, I'm joking.
No,
I'm
I was
joking.
like, like
I'm
they're
just joking.
everywhere
I
here.
would love to see Lewis go to a St.
Yeah.
Louis bread co. I'm gonna be honest. Like that.
I have,
If that,
I have.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not a lot. I don't really like ordering from there a lot because it's a little overpriced for me. But
Right.
my wife likes to get something from there once in a while, like a tomato soup and some kind of
I
sandwich. But
I went there a lot when I was studying for my to get my qualification for the railroad.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
I had to study for like 2.5 years fucking straight to take this test. And I was there all the time. I would meet up with a couple people because they have like you just buy the coffee cup and it's like unlimited refills.
mm.
I just pound 800 cups of coffee and fucking hit the books.
Anybody here from Watson? No?
Uh, I'm about to text
Can't tell
them.
me you can't tell me you went home and went to sleep that fast, bro. You know, you don't see this chat blinging? We just talked to him. Just talked to him
Right.
in chat.
Yeah, I just texted him. Let's see. We'll see. That just leaves us.
I mean, for the most part, my character would be sharing notes with Quinn. When the party interrogates Tanakin, he will mainly just observe and listen.
Okay.
We got the interrogators here. If you want to have them interrogate Tanakin. We don't even know what fucking. I had to reset the password. Pichardo just gave some random African dude his password. Watch. I was like, I had to reset the password. It sent me a link. What? What? What, bro? What the fuck did you do? Yeah, you just asked for my credit card.
All right.
Because I never heard nobody had to reset the password to log into fucking Discord before.
Yeah, I've
That is
never.
some really janky, like you just got scammed type shit.
That man just
Like
got scammed.
that motherfucker didn't put his social. They didn't ask for your social security number. You should ask him now. Yeah, ask him if they asked for your social security number.
Man just got scammed.
Like, dude.
Man, that man thought he was in Brooklyn. Well,
The Discord did the. You gotta
The
text.
question is, why did he have to reset the password on Discord?
I have never.
Or
Yeah,
did he forget the password?
he just got hacked out. He just gave an African dude his whole life, bro. That dude's gonna be all into fucking all in this shit.
Oh, shit.
Whole family in new clothes, bro.
All right.
Sorry.
I don't even know what we're asking before.
I put it in the other chat. In the war room.
Let me see.
Oh man, this is like a cursed night. It's a cursed first session here.
Right.
Hey,
They're like, how dare you go on a Wednesday?
We just talked to fucking Watson. No way he fell asleep like that, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's done it before.
Right. He'd be like, my bad, bro.
So the last thing we left off, your characters.
so funny.
We're getting ready to
But Charlie comes in here
interrogate.
sounding like Quinn, yo. We're gonna have a problem. Fucking problem, bro.
Mike, I think
Characters
you
are
muted this.
getting ready to
But you're not
interrogate.
talking.
Correct.
Rakeem bursts into the room, puts a chair under the door, and goes, "Where are they? Where are they?"
Let me get in the character. Hold on.
So
I guess
the ones that are
Mhm.
present,
Oh yeah.
I guess what I'll say is
I'll be there too.
What we playing?
I'll just sense motive checks.
Yeah,
I guess I'll just say
I think Lou, you said he wasn't going to tell us shit, didn't you?
I
He said it's
You
in the
gotta-
You kind of said that
You
last
gotta-
thing. You were like, he's not going to tell you shit.
So, I mean,
so you
what if you
characters
have some
go
more
in to
questions?
Taraxinus, whose
Man, we
giant
have to kill
limbs
You never know.
have been snapped in places where he won't
I ain't got no-
recover from without magical help.
Mm.
Or a really, really long
I can
fucking
magically help him.
or a really, really long time.
I can magically help him.
Yeah.
So
There we are.
that's
Yeah.
Pichardo.
Oh man. Thank God. Just make sure it's Pichardo, yeah.
I should have tried.
Before we say anything crazy.
I should have tried this first. I'm using the hotspot from my cell phone. I don't know why I didn't try that.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it's not too laggy.
No,
I should
you
be able
sound
to-
good.
You sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
sound
hear you
good.
fine. Yeah.
We just
Man,
fine.
there's gonna be some African niggas.
Alright, just
Yeah,
keep your
bro.
camera off, and you
We
should
was
be
really
fine.
worried, yo. We was really worried that you just gave
It's-
your fucking password to an African
it's-
dude.
It's so weird, man. They kept saying that my IP is like in Brooklyn or something. That's why I
Yeah,
wouldn't
just
let me
keep.
log in.
Yeah, just check all your shit, man. Check all your shit tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know.
They can
Oh
have
my
my
God.
shit. What they gonna take? They can have my debt. They got all that shit.
I mean, the internet could have gone out
I
yesterday.
will be running
I
quick.
wasn't even home the whole night yesterday. Like today, like what the
Huh?
fuck?
Who the fuck is that? Indian nigga just hop in the chat, pretend to be Pachardo. That shit be crazy. Sorry, I'm high. Let me chill out.
I can't fucking breathe.
We thought you gave your password up to like a scammer or some shit. Because I
no,
never
not at
heard.
all. Not at all.
We just never heard. We never heard a Discord like asking for the password. I'm like,
No, I never like in my phone. I never like really use Discord at all. The app.
oh yeah, true. Yeah.
So when I went to my computer to see what my username is, it's like, oh, it's offline. So I couldn't even. So I'm like trying to guess like what the hell is my username. And then I was trying my phone number. It didn't. Nothing with my phone number. Then I put my email address. Okay, that's what it is. Then I'm trying to reset it.
Would
New
you say that
password.
username was?
Huh?
For-
My oh and then I was able to I was able to reset the password, and then it kept
Your
asking me,
social security number?
it doesn't recognize
Did you
your
put
IP
your?
address. It's in Brooklyn. No,
You didn't get. You
You didn't see those numbers.
Hey, I'm still a member of the millennium, man. I'm not.
Okay. All right.
I'm
No.
tech
I'm older
savvy
than you,
enough.
bro. I'm older than you, bro. I'm the oldest one in the room, actually.
I
Okay.
just want to point out.
Wait,
I want to put
Ricardo,
I'm not a boomer. Nothing wrong with being a boomer. I'm just
Okay.
saying,
Right.
I'm not gonna get fooled like that.
This
Right.
is, this is the second time with this character that Lewis has yoked me. I'm just saying, like he did that like at level
Yeah.
1.
You
Like,
just missed him get
let
yoked
me
the fuck
fucking
up, bro.
shine, my nigga. Let me
Yeah,
shine.
bro.
Goddamn.
How you got yoked?
You
I
see
got a
those
question.
pretty
He told me
numbers on the
that- he
right
told
of
me
it?
that
Oh
one
my
He
of
was
my-
bad.
trying to he was trying to get 30th level fucking damage going on here. So
That's 10.
35
You see that
D6 out.
35? You see that 36 in there? Like,
Yeah, it's not
he
35d6.
tried to
Let's just put
add
it like that.
he tried to add like 15 more levels to a sorcerer.
what I did was he told me that one of my magic trick did not work with sudden feet. That's what with white.
Oh,
He told me. Nah,
like sudden and power. What you got? Sudden and
I
power.
have sudden whiten that expands the fireball, and then I use concentrated fire to reduce it by adding an extra d6.
That would
And then
work. It's the cluster
But then I
bombs that won't
use
work.
cluster bomb that adds, instead of having
Oh.
1d6, it's 2d6, so it'd be 7d6 times 7, or
Okay.
7d6 times 5, which would have been 35.
I know. The
The
empower meta magic feat will like increase your damage by 50%.
yeah, I'm gonna get. I would have taken that if I knew that Sutton Wyden didn't work with. You know what? User error. You know what?
I mean,
I learned.
you might be
learned.
fast nicely when Lou might let you do it.
He not letting me throw. He not letting me
We
throw.
haven't
He not letting me throw
No,
35
no,
D6
not
at level 11.
35d6.
He's not.
Not level
He's-
35. That's
He's
not
looking at
happening.
21d6 and like he fought me on
That's
21.
not-
He fought me on 21d6 too. So
That's not happening, man.
Lewis looked at 21d6 at level 11. Like,
He's not
nah,
gonna let you
can't
swap
do
that feet
that.
out at all.
And it's, you do base damage 21d6.
I do 21d6 with bloodline intensity.
Oh,
My
Yeah.
base fireball is
power. It'll be like my math is right.
my base fireball now is 13.
Like an extra 10, I think. Like an extra 10.
6,
So
five,
without any
five,
without any
three,
feats, it's 13d6.
6, 5, 5, 3. All right.
More damage. Yo,
Everything's gonna be immune to fire.
yep, that's gonna happen.
That's exactly why I took lightning too.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
Lou's
why
gonna
he
be like,
took-
yeah, all that shit's done.
He took elemental spell just
That's
in
what I took
case.
elemental spell.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
all right.
the dragon was immune to fire, and I was like, oh shit, this is a
Mythic elemental resistance, nigga. That's what's
Right.
you about to get.
So your characters are
universal resistance.
Like, oh, so plus 100%
heading over.
to fucking
You
all
headed
elemental
over.
attacks.
You headed over to the prone broken body of Caractinus,
Mm-hmm.
the raid leader sent by Mokmurian to bring this chaos and destruction to Sandpoint for some mysterious reason. And now you are here to find out as much as you can from your prisoner.
This man sent all this to this broken ass, poor ass town. That's infuriating.
And so,
Mm-hmm.
how do your characters approach Caractinus?
Icarus looks at all y'all. I'm mad Watson isn't here though. Icarus looks at all y'all, and she takes like a deep breath. I would typically say that this is where we speak of ways to find means to an end or find some way to compromise, but I feel like at this point in time, we're way past that. I'll do my best to keep a level head, but maybe it would be better if someone else was in the room as well. I don't know how well I can keep myself composed currently.
Sarah steps up and he's like, I'll go.
As will I. We'll do like the folded arms on the other side of Icarus kind of thing.
You stand over Caractinus with your imposing natures. He just grins a bloody mouth at the at your group, or whoever's standing over him, at the two of you, anybody else. And he's like, "You don't, you torture. You come to finish me." And he does all this in Giant, by the way. It's like he refuses to speak to you guys in common.
I don't know giant guys.
Well,
Fuck.
guess what?
Neither do I.
Thankfully, we brought NPC Quinn in the room with us. NPC Quinn knows everything. NPC Quinn.
Bro, if Samuel was here, I would like, no, you can fucking interrogate him. And then he would have interrogated him and they'd be like, hug him in the face then. Fuck it. No, let me stop.
No, we'll use NPC Quinn. We'll bring him in the room with us and have him translate to
Oh, I thought
through
Ren.
what Quinn is saying.
Or does somebody have like
Or
a
Mike.
Oh,
Mike
Ren.
knows it
Ren.
too.
Ren speaks
Mike
Giant
knows it too.
also. Yeah.
Uh,
I
Calvin
don't.
does.
I'm not in the room. I'm not in there with you guys, am I?
no,
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 Do you?
not
you'll
Do
good.
kill
you?
him.
Do you
No.
want to be?
Would you like to be?
I mean, I don't think Icarus would want me there because
She flat out says, no, you
she
cannot
knows, she
All
knows
right.
how I get.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like in character, she probably would have told my ass to stay behind.
Absolutely, she would have.
Like Caldum, yeah, no.
Yeah, we're
We're
not
trying to
All
get
right. So
answers, not
then,
kill him.
Yeah.
I get Ren and Quinn are there. They can translate. Because Ren speaks Giant also.
Okay.
Fuck
That's right.
Reluctantly, she lets win.
Where he
no
goes.
Caldums allowed.
But yeah, that's what he says. He's like, just, let's end it already.
Well, we have.
Definitely fucking totally forgot Pachardo's character's name. That's fucking hilarious.
I think it wouldn't. I feel like that would do you more of a service than we would. So we have a few questions, actually. If you indulge us, I would hope you would. I mean, your surroundings aren't too pleasant. So
Seems I have no choice but to listen to you. You small humanoids ramblings. So be it. If it's part of my torture, then let it be. Say
It
what
doesn't
you
have
will.
to be. It doesn't have to be torture. It could just be she kind of like grabs a chair and kind of like sits, kind of leans forward. It could just be a dialogue to find the means of an end.
Could just be a lesson.
A lot of people have suffered today. We would rather not add more to it. As you can see, you're still alive because killing you wouldn't do anyone any good. Clearly, your leader sent you instead of himself. Seems like some cowardly behavior. But why Sandpoint? Why start? Let's start there. What's here that he wants? That you brought such a strong force to such a small town.
Johnson called it. All right. All right.
The nigga
See
was
you in a bit.
asleep
All right, big love. Yep.
within an hour and a half.
All right, continue. He's coming. I just woke him up.
Yep.
She goes, um,
So you're gonna have to
why?
do a lot more convincing. What will become of me then? Should I answer any of these questions that you want to know?
Well,
Would you like to go back to your people?
what do you want? We'll start there. Maybe we can find a middle ground.
I was hoping to die in glorious battle for my people and for our people's ancestors, for all that we have gone through for the millennia that we have been here in Varissia. I don't think you would understand. How much do you even know of my people and our history? You are ignorant to our people. You only care about your money and your gold and your jewels.
He's
Greedy,
describing Wayland.
greedy souls, all of you. You appear to drain the resources of the land and leave us with nothing. No. I agree with Mokmurian. That is not the legacy of the Stone Giant people, or of any giants, but mainly the Stone Giants, for we are of the first of the giants who have ever arrived and been here on this world.
Is it resources you're after, or what you would want for your people?
Return to my people, I heard this one say. I admit, I am both surprised and quite, how shall I say in my tongue, honored that goblins as these can battle as hard as they can. Very commendable warriors.
Not all of them.
If only magic hadn't interfered with it all.
Not all of them are savages. But if it's resources, your people, you want.
More than just resources, it's our legacy, it's our honor.
And does your honor bring you to
Our stories tell us of how humans and their foul magic have enslaved our kind, forced us to do unspeakable things. Mokmurian had preached to us that we can regain back what we once were, we had once lost.
And do you believe you can get it from such a small town as Sandpoint that is basically defenseless if it weren't for us being here? It doesn't sound like this Mokmorian really has an idea of what's in this town, because if he did, this wouldn't be the first place he'd go. It seems like he's treating your people as savages and as a means to just point their finger and you go and attack without any means of direction. Is that what you want? Look at these people. Do these people look like they hold exquisite magics? Hold your legacy down?
Look at your people. Dead. All
And
around the city.
And for what? What do you know? Do you know anything more now about this place than you did when you got here?
For the glory of my people, for what McMurrian wanted for us all, for what McMurrian calls Nga. Mother is what he calls it.
Can we do a knowledge check on the name from Quinn?
Translates as make giants great again. Nga.
Oh no.
No.
Not this shit again. No. Uh,
I woke up and walked straight into this. That's crazy. You know what I'm gonna do?
What up, Watson?
I'm gonna go ahead and get some juice, man. That's crazy to wake up, and this is what I. This is the first thing to awaken mind is make giants great again.
no.
Giants need.
Welcome to the
What's going
game.
on?
Right.
That shit is jarring. Just getting ported into fantasy out of fucking waking up is nuts.
I couldn't help it. Okay, so he roll a diplomacy.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll one on that one.
So is Sandpoint then is it
Can I roll
Canada,
sense?
Mexico, or Greenland?
Mhm.
Oh, Marines, they're Trump.
Are we using level 11 shit or?
Yeah, level 11.
Okay.
Before that happens, I think Quinn has something to boost skill checks, doesn't he?
Yeah, got some. Got some in the back tricks. Yeah. Prescience, nothing. So
No, I'm looking at his spells. Actually, I thought he had something that can.
I know he does. He's used it before.
Yeah, it was like to boost like skill. Yeah, was it true skill? Is that what it was called?
and he cast it instantly because it's a divine magic. Spontaneously cast it.
That's what it was. True skill. He gives you his spell book, Icarus,
Mm.
and it's like here.
And
Gives you the spell book with the
feels
true
like you're holding money.
with the true gives you a spell book that has the true skill spell in it, so you could use your vest to cast it and give
Okay.
yourself another +5 bonus.
Okay, so that roll would be 30.
All right, so we'll say he did that like before you went in to talk. So you are given you have been granted you have granted yourself with that magic, with the divination magic, magical edge to ensure that you
That's not a
say
that's not a person
Yeah, it's a personal spell, but that's why he gave her his spell book because she has a magic it was a vest, right?
Yes, investment.
Well, either once per day she can actually cast from scroll or a spell book, a spell that's she can cast a spell from a scroll or a spell book.
Oh, nice. Never
Yeah,
heard of that
it's
before.
pretty
That's
good.
cool.
Pretty good.
And
Yeah,
it doesn't take up the slot or the
That's-
scroll, so I can use it again.
yeah. It
Nice.
doesn't waste the scroll at all. So what he did was he gave her his spell book so that she can cast true skill for herself.
They'd be like, I'm just hold on to that.
The magic of the spell has enhanced your negotiation ability immensely, which turned that 25 into a 30. And
Is that what is she doing? Is she doing a charisma?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy, you said, right?
Yeah.
yeah, diplomacy.
Ren can increase her charisma too.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, the Eagle Splendor.
That's
I already
Eagle
have a
Splendor,
plus.
yeah.
I already have the. Would that go with the headband? I already have.
+4. He could
What
boost
am-
it to +8.
Shit.
So
So
yeah,
that'll be like a net gain of +2 to your diplomacy.
So
Yeah,
that would
just
be
shut your mouth,
32.
Tony.
Well,
Take this Eagle Splendor.
Right.
Oh, shit! I should have known that. Damn.
You feel
Did
an
we
immense
did we
amount of
lose our lucky numbers?
that's gonna be gone,
Yeah. Okay.
and by the next
That's
day,
Yeah,
no more
I
lucky
don't.
numbers.
Damn.
So you want to play this?
Oh, okay. Well, my then.
Unless
What would
Icarus
that be?
learns it and spams it.
I'm not-
It's
I'm not
like,
learning
fuck
that.
no, I'm not doing
I'm
that.
We can't just
Well-
we can't
Well,
just get it from Quinn before
no,
we leave from base.
like I said, Ren gonna be able to, with the time, with whatever time's available, he can copy some of Quinn's spells into his spell book. So
Oh, it's just time.
if your characters really want him to
Time-based.
have lucky number in his spell book,
I'm
then
only talking about some time. But then
Gotcha. Because that's how he
Hey.
nerfed us.
I think I've used that lucky number like once in the last like 2 months.
I've
Yeah.
used
Yeah,
it twice.
if there's any like regular spells that the party's used to like when casting, just let
No,
Ren know.
nothing.
Unlock.
Absolute nothing. Absolute nothing.
That
We're
way,
not used to
that way he'll
nothing.
get he'll get the spell from Quinn.
Have
Like
at
lucky
it.
number
Do,
one, he could like right. He'll get it too.
do what you like, yo. Do whatever you want.
But really, it
whatever you
was
want.
just like
I have a combo.
We have
whatever
no
my lucky
problem with
number
it.
ended up being.
I don't
I
even
just
care
never
what comes
rolled
out.
it. Ever since-
I got a combo with him. Can you make sure that you get
Mm-hmm.
essay, spell resistance, and ray of clumsiness?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll read them. Oh, Lou, I never told you, but there's a few spells I wanted to scroll from Quinn's, but I wanted to talk to
Mike,
the party
you're
before I
you're
did
muted, Mike. Oh yeah, he's not talking now. Never mind.
yeah.
that. I think you want me to get Fog Cloud too, right? Because you guys have that Ashman Path combo as well going on.
Yep.
So
Yep.
like so Ren will have to get that from Quinn as well. Fog Cloud. He has Ashman Path, not
Oh,
Fog
nice.
Cloud, though. But he don't got Fog Cloud, so I gotta get that from him.
Okay, so my
God.
role would have been.
Mary's telepathic bond also for communication.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good one. Yeah.
That can't hurt either. At all.
Whatever you think of, Matt, just send it to me on what's up, so I don't forget.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, perfect.
Any of you that goes to any.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much am not used to anything, so I'd send the one thing I am used to, which is that Ashen Path, Fog Cloud.
Ashman
I like
Path I have.
that other one was not a bad idea either. The one where we could swap places mad fast.
benign.
So
It
benign
is
transposition.
the benign transposition.
Mhm.
That wasn't bad either. Like for getting people in and out fast. Pause.
So
All right, if you guys want me to get that, I'll get it too.
No. I mean, I just throw it out there. I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
Again, like I said.
I got a spell similar to that. It's called Slide, but it lets you move like 20 feet, like as a free action.
Oh, nice.
But benign transposition is way better. I just didn't want to I kind of abused that
Um,
spell before.
Yeah, I heard about it. And I
Yeah,
I
I didn't
wouldn't
want
mind
to.
it. You didn't do that shit with me, so
That and Alter
it don't
Fortune.
count.
I'm trying not to do it again because we just did this so much.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not getting Ultra Fortune this time around just because I'm trying to like be
I'm
different.
gonna. I like that though. I
kind
can
of wanted
respect
to be
that
the
though.
other group's thing.
Yeah, I can respect that.
So the
uh,
roll would be 32 then. With Eagle Splendor.
with thanks to the thanks to the magical enhancements on top of her skill and her natural charisma. Um, in due time, you did manage
Yes.
to win over, surprisingly, Terractinus.
The face, guys. The face. Look at that teamwork.
Finally.
With
And a
him being
natural 20 to fucking
with him
diplomacy.
being convinced to talk, the injured giant squints, frowns, and then chuckles to himself. Oh, you did my nosy little people. He says, never thought this would happen to the plateau people. I can tell you this, my lord, the mighty Muckmerian, one of the dark giants of old, come again. His magic, the things he has made, he is convinced the tribes that they will rule all the lowlands again, down to the sea. He has mastered the ancient art. He will certainly try to kill you all, run rough over your tiny homes with the army he hath called. The fortunate few will become his slaves. You beat us today, but I don't think you'd be able to beat us when there are 100 or 1,000 of the plateau people marching together. Lord Mockmurian will make it happen. He is almost as smooth a talker as you are, little one. We were convinced at 10 points here would be easy pickings and we'd all get rich. I admit, we obviously underestimated you, and we pay for this mistake. No interest in paying for that mistake any longer. If you are true to your word of granting me passage out of your land, then I'll tell you everything you wish to know.
She looks at Rakim and Nasir and Rin and Quinn. I believe that I can agree to that. I can agree to that. We would also like those you have kidnapped to be returned to us for their innocence in this entire ordeal. And we shall make the exchange of yours as well.
That cannot guarantee, for upon setting me free, it is quite obvious I cannot go back to Lord Mockmorian. No, I will have to make my life once again in the wilds of the Starval Plateau.
Is that where we left Barl's dead body? Nasir says.
The mountains.
Ball break bones.
Yeah, that
We,
guy.
we indeed have received word
Mm,
of his defeat in Hook Mountain. He was a
mm,
fool for overextending
hook mount.
his reach. He
Oh,
should have
and what are
known.
you for?
He should have known better. Are you the same ones that took down Ball?
We are.
Ah, now it makes more sense.
But now that mountain is what, I don't want to say free. You claim and you would want something for your people. Why not take it? Leave these people be. If you can, while I know that you can't go back to McMorian, I'm sure there are those that would rather have their own peace and their own freedom, not under McMorians, but well on their own, like the mountains. It'd be the resources you might want, and it leaves these people be.
Oh, we do
But
not
you have to
attack.
tell us about.
Do not attack Sandpoint for its resources.
Then why did you do it?
For the thing I don't like.
What's here that McMorian or whoever wants that these people deserved it?
Lord
And
McMurray,
Waylon both lean in after she asked that question, and it seems like that's the question they really want to know about.
Lord McMurrian's mission to us was to go to the ruined tower of your town and to pick out a good-sized stone from the building itself to bring back to him. The people's elders have ways of prying secrets from the stones. Perhaps the stone knows something that Lord McMurrian must learn.
So you attack this place on faith.
Waylon looks over, puzzled at at Quindamere, and Quindamere reaches into his bag and pulls out a book. Starts tapping his chin as he shifts through it. And it's a spell book. He's looking at. He's looking up his divination spells. Can I roll a spellcraft, Lou, on divination? See if he recalls any sort of ritual or spell that has to do with divining information from stones or from items.
He wants to know. Well, he knows that certain elder stone giants that have a deeper grasp of their people's magic can use divinations on the stones that can speak back to them.
But is there a particular spell that can be countered using
That can be
a
used.
counterspell and divination? Is it like a ritual or is it a spell?
A, a spell that could help is Stone Tell.
Okay.
Why these stone?
Cannot say. They are the ruins in my people's stories of a great magical kingdom that had used and abused our people to help build their empire. To go to these
So,
4 different sites to collect these stones. And here in Sandpoint, the stones I needed was from that old ruined tower.
Damn.
So Quinnemere goes over to Icarus, and he stands like behind Icarus's shoulder on her left, and he whispers into her ear, and he goes, this particular magic he is talking about, divining information from stone. The only such magics that I believe exists within the realm of natural magic. We are talking about druidic magic. See if he can loosen up his big ugly lips considering situations talking about druids. See if he can confirm this information for us.
As in, druid magic is what you're saying.
Yes. To be able to divine information from stones is a natural type of spell. Natural magic. Druidic magic. See if you can ask him some questions to confirm this information for us. It will be
Well,
mighty helpful to know we are going up against a druid. Because if that is the case, we are talking about someone who can change forms into animals, spying on us, getting information. Let us confirm this.
the elders could potentially be druids.
And he nods over to the giant. Only he can confirm this.
Gotcha.
Your elders, you say that they have this magic to speak to the stone. Are you referring to druids? Druid magic. Are you aware or familiar with it?
There are a few of my people that practice the magic of the primal elements of our world, but not all of them do.
But what of your elders?
Our elders, there are those who have attained an age and innate power over the magic that our people have possessed since the beginning of time. And they are able to grasp that kind of power more so than those of us who are much younger or not as adept with magic as they are. So in other words, some stone giant elders have innate spell-like abilities, and one of them is Stone Tell.
You said there were 4 places you needed stone from. Have you been to the other 3? And what are they? Or is that still happening?
Goes, we have already been to the other 3. None of them
Mm.
have settlements like Sandpoint does, if that's what you're wondering.
Sense motive.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
What 3 cities have you been to?
Not cities, but sites out in the
Sites.
frontier, out in the frontier of Varissia. He tells your characters, and your characters with especially with like Caldum's geography knowledge, they're definitely places that there's no settlements around there.
Mhm.
They're just old ancient sites.
It is clear that It is not obvious that we plan on taking our fight to McMorrin. I believe that with the information you've now told us, we now have a new reason to take our fight to him, and that is to grant your people the freedom that they are clearly being misled. And in hopes maybe they find their own. But in order to do that, we need information on where he's held up, what defenses he has.
Mark Murian has claimed the sorry. Mark Murian has claimed a place taboo to my people. It is known as the Valley of the Black Tower. It is in the Iron Peak. He calls this fortress Jorgenfist, after the name of the fortress that guards the entrance to the afterlife. Our elders found the name blasphemous, but Makmurian is powerful enough not to fear blasphemy.
I
Is
want
that where the
you to. Makmorian is now in this place where your people have. It's blasphemous to be in, yet you still followed him to be here. Do you not see the conflict that he creates within your own people? He fears not your blasphemy and takes it as a challenge.
Many of us feel that our elders have been too conservative with traditions that have gotten us nowhere.
And now look where it's gotten you. Nowhere still. With his traditions.
You say that quite early, yet you have yet to face Makmurian yourself.
got him?
Go to Jorgenfist and see if you can do to his armies what you have done to a mere raid.
For every hair that's harmed in that little girl's head that you took, I'll kill 100 giants. I want you to know that.
Well, Waylon says, if this is a war game that you are playing, personally, I find the idea of playing war games to be something that can be profitable. However, the people you have kidnapped, the innocent people you have brought into your little game here, that cannot go. So while we are sitting here talking about who can beat who on the field, while if I would look at our track record, I would say RLS is pretty fated to defeat your Makmorian you stand so proudly upon. We will kill you on that mountain. But before we do, let's get the people who no longer want to be a part of your war game off of the board. Can we please set something up where we could talk to your Makmorian, we return your people, you return ours, and then we go back to blowing each other up.
And you must go and meet him in Jorgenfest.
Whale looks over at Icarus
Ain't
and I guess you could be talking in a Morgan fist then.
Is that where they're taking the hostages? Why did they take them? Which way are they going?
You seek the location of Jorgenfist. As I have said, it lies within the Valley of the Black Tower in the Iron Peak. It overlooks the waters of the Mujal River, but it can also be approached by heading east from the Storval there. Lord Markmurian himself dwells deep below Jorgenfist, in hidden places he does not allow us to visit. That is where you will find those we have taken to be slaves, just like the ancestors of these Verisian people have taken ours as slaves.
I cannot speak for those. I can't speak for your past, and I can't speak for those that have happened in the past, but we can speak for what's happening now. No one's being slaves here.
Tell them to get over slavery, huh? Just like a white woman.
She
Sorry.
As a person from the Dahl, she's not dealing with slavery.
Just get over it, bro. You'll be all right.
Just get over it. You know,
I mean, the
100 years ago.
hobgoblins understand slavery. Oh, that
Yeah.
tracks.
Tracks.
I can speak for that for the people here as well as the giants we have now. We aren't dealing slavery. We want each of us to go our separate ways, you to the mountains and our people to Sandpoint. And if that means we must go to Macmorian and have a conversation, then so be it. But we need to get those who aren't here to fight, and that includes those who are giants as well, off the board. Because I'm certain that not all giants who follow him want to be combatant.
We shall see whose gods watch over who then. You done with your questions, or is there more?
There's more. Nasir asks, do you have any forces that cover the Stormwell stairs?
The Storval stairs. Macmurian has a band of hill giants that guard the stairs. You must get past them before you can continue on to Jorgenfist.
How does one convince a dragon to come here?
It is as I said, Macmurian is powerful. He commands powerful magic as well.
Where did Longtooth come from? Where is Leia?
We know not. I know not where he lairs. It is said that he does lair near his lair. It is said that he does have a lair somewhere within the Valley of the Black Tower. Only a few know where Longtooth rests.
We intend to collect his hoard and use it to repair the damages he did to our home. It is his tab to pay.
He rests on top of our house.
Sleepy forever. Nasir says in Goblin.
Is there anything else your character?
We know about
yeah.
Jorgenfist. We know about
The Stormwell stairs.
Actually, I think at some point during this, probably about now that they've talked all about this, and he seems to be talking to everyone and telling them everything they need to know. I'm actually going to slip out, and I want to talk to Caldum
He doesn't know what type of magic Morin has. So that's off the books. I think that's it. Unless anyone else has any questions. I think that's it for me.
I think that's it. We know where
After
Jorgenfist is. We know the secrets.
after Ren sees everyone, about wrapping up like their questions, like when Icarus said like if anyone would ask something, he like raises his hand and and I mean does
The
Icarus
new
think
guy
like
has a
go
question.
ahead? Yeah, he's like raising his hand.
And
Yeah,
Nasir says the
Ren.
new guy has a question.
Yes, Ren.
ah yes. In that case, I'm quite how do I say this? Your folks, they're known for being hardy, strong, and courageous. Not the kind to shy away from battle or seek out challenges. But it's just something I cannot equate in my mind. How you all will gather to come and attack this town and round up humans to take as prisoners. I mean, humans don't really even make strong workers or slaves. When you have ogres or bugbears at your disposal,
Giants
or
and other
children
giants.
and other giants. I mean, is there another alternative motive why these humans were taken? I don't think it's just slavery, is it? It's
Couldn't
almost and he his gaze like you see him like give the stone giant like an intense like look. It's almost like he's someone like reading his mind, like he's curious.
there was there was a strange request that Mark Murian had made. It was to be sure to either capture or even kill. No, it was to capture any sort of humanoid that we perceived to be someone of great wealth. In fact, some of those in my band have particularly snatched those by the cathedral that serve Abadar. Why that request was made, I could not tell you. Murian just says anyone that seems to be looking too wealthy, too greedy, would be an ideal subject to bring back.
Where have I
Fucking
heard that before?
Lucretia, bitch.
Where have I heard that before?
That's why.
I wonder if there could be any connections to the seven sins, Thessalonia. Huh.
It's the same
You
shit
see him like
Lucretia was doing.
you see Ren like deep in thought, like almost like kind of coming to a realization, but he's not too sure. Huh. I'll have to look more into this. Thank you. That was very insightful.
One
Nasir
more
is
thing.
like Lucretia again. Rakim.
Oh, I
That
said I stepped out already.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I stepped out
Yeah,
to talk to
he went to
Calvin.
go talk to
Oh,
Calvin.
okay.
If Nasir says that,
Nasir says that to Ren and Icarus.
she doesn't get a interrogation. I think we're long past that.
Mhm.
She's there, that makes things a tad bit more difficult. I mean, she knows we're coming.
That means he knows we're coming.
but they are unaware of how, which is extremely important. I was thinking, well, let's go over that when we all have ears in the room that belong on this side of the table. He cuts off his what he was gonna say as he looks over at this guy.
Broken up stone giant.
Yeah.
Well, I do intend on keeping my word. We're not killing you. You have given us what we wanted. Very cooperative and done so, even at your expense. I know the people of Sandpoint will greatly disagree, but it is the conditions that you are to be let go. And the mountain borrows mountain. I say you stay there. Relive, rebuild. And think about the time that us weaklings spared you.
Nasir adds on, he says, as long as you stay there in the mountains. Stay there.
How gracious of you. Although I believe the catch is, he looks to his limbs. Once these heal over,
Nasir says, that is the glory of Aurori and the way of the breaking. If you heal yourself and walk out of here, all is forgiven. Oh, take your time and heal yourself. We'll leave you alone here.
your Win has done a good job. I'll be here for a long while.
I will come routinely to check and make sure that no harm has come to you, as I'm giving you my word.
Um, any other questions your group has, or are you good?
I think that's
Good.
it for
You're good.
me.
All right.
Good. Good
Should
if
I
you
heal him,
good.
guys? Should I heal him? No.
Nah.
Well,
She
That's it.
actually asked that
That's
question. She looks at
that.
me.
Is there any
let him naturally heal.
Nasir,
is
like, if what a full explanation should
Mr. Help
really talk
Mr.
to
Help
Akeem.
it's a Hail Mary, but is there a knowledge check I could make to see if trying to find if there's any connection between trying to find a greedy person in Sandpoint has anything to do to, like, those ancient six Thessalonian arcane practices? Because I know one was like sloth, greed, stuff like that. I mean, I want to know if there's any connections to that. I mean, because that's like a red study.
Mhm.
Um, I would say he finds it more than he finds it more than a coincidence that somebody's grabbing like greedy, because he does know, yeah, about the Thessalonian
Because
like schools of magic
Ren
that,
finds it, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
I think what will happen is it'll all click instantly once like the group catches him up on what they've been doing.
Yeah, we're
Got
gonna
it.
tell you
It
about
does. It's
Lucretia and shit
yeah, and
going
then
on.
it'll all click for him, and he'll be like, okay, it does. So he has an inkling, like he has a good idea, but what's gonna happen is gonna be proven. He's gonna be proven right once, yeah, once the group
All right,
catches
so
him up on him.
he has a theory at the moment. Then.
Yeah, yeah, he has a good theory right now, which will
Yeah.
be proven correct soon. Um, all right, so your characters, let's see,
Um,
one, uh,
hold up.
2, 3,
Remember, I
3.
stepped out. I wanted to talk to Caldum.
Yeah, no, I know that. I just wanted to
Alright.
go over real quick.
Yep.
Um,
Can we talk about that role play y'all did was y'all toasting. Let's
3.
go.
All right, you guys got 3 questions, so you got another 3,600 XP.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Although there was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 questions that you could have.
Jesus Christ, you son of a bitch!
Why'd
You
you
should
have
have
to
told us
say
that.
Right. Why'd you have
Oh,
to say
Let us pat ourselves in the back and feel good. You know?
I
Right.
could
Damn.
I could have asked like one more question too, but I ain't want to drag it. All right, it's over.
Uh,
Fucking rolled a 32 on fucking diplomacy. You go, yeah, 3 out of 8.
hey, I
Nah,
was
man, don't be
waiting.
scared to ask, bro. Feel
Right.
free.
he got more intel. It looked like he had way more intel that we could have gotten. It's like, oops.
Shalelu,
Mhm.
Shalelu
You did
does.
good, Icarus. That's good though. You got
Shalelu,
a bunch.
she asked. She wants to know 2 things.
Mhm.
Does she speak Giant? Oh, no, she speaks Giant. She wants 2
You
things
wanna ask?
translated.
She better talk giant. She's a hater.
Right.
Do you think racist people know how to speak Spanish? No.
Oh,
No.
they know the slur and curse words though.
That's true.
Oh, wait. Actually, she does. She does speak Giant. Okay.
Oh, damn. So she hating in English and Spanish. That's crazy.
She
Good.
speaks Common, Elven.
Multilingual for
Yeah, she
racism. I like it.
She
speaks
walks
I
over to
Common.
like it.
Giant. She's like, "Hey, you listen here, Marty Cone. All right,
Yep.
we gonna have a little talk here. All right."
Yeah.
She speaks Common, Elven, Goblin, Draconic, Giant, Varisian, and Sylvan. That's right. All right. So she says in Giant, exactly how many giants does he command?
Damn it. That was a question that was in the.
And so
Mm.
Caractinus goes, he has at least 7 tribes under his command, each tribe numbering in the dozens. And that's not all. He has a number of lesser kin that he's conscripted. Ogres, hill giants, ettins, trolls. And that number is not insignificant. He also enjoys the support of several lamias, degenerate
That's
followers of the mother of monsters. He said several lamias.
We're going to Magnemar to get an army, guys. God fucking damn it. I gotta talk to that damn mayor again.
Well, he said
I gotta-
lamias. He didn't say the matriarch lamias. Just, I mean, even the regular one can be a pain in the ass, but not as much as the matriarch lamia. But with the knowledge check that Quinn had on lamias, I mean, I can go back over that.
but
Just
there
to
is
give.
a Lumia matriarch there. Lucretia's definitely
Well,
there.
yeah, there's her. The typical Lamia is a creature whose upper torso is that of a woman with cat's eyes and sharp fangs, and then her lower body is that of a lion. The matriarch one that you guys have been fucking dealing with for a while is the one with the serpent body. Um, but the more common Lamia, not as powerful as the matriarch Lamia, but that doesn't make them any less of a pain in the ass to deal with. They do also have innate magical abilities, dealing with charms and illusion,
You got wisdom drain.
and they do have a wisdom drain attack as well.
Because
Joy.
why?
And unlike the matriarch Lemirs, who have like an innate sorcerer talent, Lemirs commonly don't. Not that they couldn't train as sorcerers, but they don't Basically, they would have to gain levels as a sorcerer, whereas the matriarch Lamias already have, like, I think, 7 sorcerer levels built into them
Nice.
without gaining a level. So, um,
Real piece of work.
so yeah, he's got several of Lamias as well. And then she also asks, so when's this attack supposed to happen? And he replies with, I'm not sure. He has sent several scouting parties, of which my band was one, into these lowlands to gather intelligence. He does this to prepare for his coming attack, but his fury will come soon, perhaps even by the end of the month.
They're probably gonna come to Sandpoint again because this party didn't go back, or they came back in less numbers.
So by the end of the month, it is Abadias the 15th, so about another 15 days. If he
If
shows
their
up at
forces is as large
if
as
he
he
shows up at the end of the
says,
month, yeah.
it
We're
just
going to
won't be
Magnemar.
Sandpoint that will be overrun by them, but this entire region.
Yeah,
We need an
won't be
army.
Sandpoint. Sandpoint would be a starter, and Magnum. Your characters would no Magnemar's in deep shit.
We gotta go to
Man.
Magnemar.
Yeah. Gotta go everywhere.
I mean, Magnumar will be able to hold them off, but way better than Sandpoint. But even if Magnumar does hold them off, Magnumar will end up severely damaged and weakened, which would leave Magnumar open to other issues, such as political vacuums, or conquering from somewhere else, or even Corvosa might
Oh.
step in.
I can
Or-
be. I can be
Corvosa
the
might.
bandit.
even
Wait. I can
or
be that
even just
bandit of the political vacuum.
small
Why do you think
a
I'm
small
taking
little
classes and being a lawyer? This is
That's-
what we're here to do.
I
Okay.
don't know, man. This could be some
Let me make Magnemar
But
great again.
yeah,
this could be or just a small traveling band of pirates happen to just come
yeah.
up.
I
Riddleport.
know. All of a
There's
sudden, I'm
there's
the mayor of
RLS just so
Magnemar.
happens to
there's the
come
town of
together.
there's the pirate town of Riddleport to the north. Magnumar
All
would.
of a sudden, there's this Azamar that has the power of fire. That's the mayor of Magnemar.
Right.
All of a sudden,
A nice little
All of a sudden.
young adventuring group comes together and
you think there was a problem beforehand.
nah.
Now I control a city.
Nah, Lord of Hammer, Lourdes.
All right. So
I didn't take these skills in being a lawyer for nothing.
Wait, wait, I
so with
like that.
that
I like that.
information,
Espionage shit.
as that
We could
information
use this to our advantage.
being gathered, Rakim goes to Kaldum.
All right,
sort of
espionage.
walk over with a sort of a very serious look on his face. They are agreeing to let him go in exchange for information. How do you feel
Wait.
about that?
Is this to Caldum?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it was up to me, which it never is, I wouldn't let anybody go. I'm sure Icarus has a reason for the conclusion she came to. I'd prefer not to be around when they're set free, because I'm not sure I'd be able to hold myself back after what they did to this town and the people that we know. It would be too hard for me. So I'm going to leave that as my answer. I don't want to be around when they're released.
So I thought you.
How
might
do you
feel
feel?
that way. I thought you might feel that way, and I feel the same. However, I also realized we needed the information we were given, and I've taken
That
a
is
vow
fair.
of truth. I've taken a vow of truth that I can't lie, and I can't. So I was there, and I agreed to it. But I'll tell you this, he is to remain broken, as far as I'm concerned. He leaves
I
on his
like
own
that.
power, or he stays here and he heals. And you were not in the room, and therefore I deem that you did not agree to these terms. And so you didn't hear this from me, but that is how things stand.
Hmm.
And I believe we should all act accordingly as to how we feel.
You're aware of what you're telling me.
He's not helpless. He's awake.
Hang on a second. Out of character, Mike needs a drink.
Yeah, me too. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm actually drinking tonight, so okay. Leftovers from New Year's, you know. Okay. All right. Fuck. Rakeem, you're surprising me here. Okay.
You're
The
surprised.
plot thickens.
Holy fucking shit.
You know, I have to say, from the standpoint of someone who does everything they can to not take a life, to give me this information almost feels like you want me to take action. And I'm not sure how I should feel about that.
Listening to him speak, I don't think the lessons are going to take hold. And
But you
I am
said
not
you're going
against
to ensure that he leaves here broken.
I am not against someone dying in combat. It happens all the time. Anyone who enters combat knows that they can die at any given moment.
But if you were going to have him leave here broken, it wouldn't be a fair fight. So that's what I don't understand about the information that you're giving me.
War isn't fair.
War never changes.
It's not about fair.
Hmm.
He is not bound. He is not unconscious. He has his faculties about him. The fact that he is impaired is his own fault. He came in here half cocked, not knowing what he was walking into, and he paid for it dearly. And in doing so, he took lives. He murdered people. He's taken hostages. He's deemed us all inferior, and he still, right now, does not see that. And as I said, I was in the room and I agreed. I will not kill him.
Rakeem,
I won't.
when is this release supposed to take place?
I think they're just leaving him here until he can heal and walk out.
I need a drink. I need a drink and I need some time to think. So, Calvin gestures to you to go back to the tavern and share a frosty beverage with him. Would you join me?
I'll go with you, but I do not drink.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So, actually, are we going back to our HQ, or are we going back to because do we have a bar in our HQ?
No. The place you guys have been going is the Rusty Dragon.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go to the Rusty Dragon, not the place with the dragon body on it.
Not the place with the rusted dragon.
Yeah. All right. So after we get to the Rusty Dragon, I order a drink, and I ask them to get you a water. And I kind of lean up against the table as I take my first sip, and I ask you, Rakeem, who else was in the room when all of this entire plan was hatched?
Everyone.
Who else from outside of the Red Lotus Society?
Oh, no one.
Okay.
As far as I know, right? Is that correct? Nobody else was in there, were they?
No.
No.
I mean, no.
Well,
Okay.
the Sheriff Baylor.
No.
He didn't say anything,
Yes,
but he
I'll
was
let him know
present. He was just pretty much, when you guys were questioning him, he was keeping note of all the answers.
So the sheriff was there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sheriff's there.
So he didn't say anything, and this is his beloved town. I am sure he doesn't agree with this either.
but he's being held captive, and you are giving me this information for me to take action, and he's held captive. How would you feel if I went to his cell and put an end to this? Personally, I need to know, how would Rakim respond?
It's unfortunate for him he wasn't strong enough.
Callum takes another swig of his drink. Actually, he chugs the rest of it down. And he looks at Rakim and he says, well, I think I have some time. I need to think a little about my next actions. But I do appreciate you sharing with me everything that happened. And I can see why Icarus would not have wanted me there.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will say, don't share with anyone else that you shared this information with me, because if something was to happen to this piece of garbage giant that is in that cell, I already know who the first finger would be pointed at. So I need to think of something. But
Take a
thank
swig
you.
of my water. Obviously, angry townsfolk.
Ha! I like the way you think.
This kind of reminds me of like those jail dramas, you know, like where they like
Doesn't it? Like
It's-
Prison Break.
yeah, this shit is cool.
So anyway, Caldum leaves it at that. He has no more words to say, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
That's letting somebody up to get shanked and shit.
Order another drink.
That's juicy. That's juicy. Man,
Real justice.
that's juicy. Am I able to do restoration right now? We're doing level 11s, right? Okay, cool. After the conversations, Icarus.
Did Ren get to ask any questions? Any more questions or no?
No, Ren. I think Ren finished with his questions.
Pachardo, were you done? You were done with your
I'm
questions, or
curious if Ben's gonna say anything to Caldum too.
Regarding, you mean the giant?
yeah?
It's fine. He's fine with what he asked.
Okay.
He just found it unusual what
Quinn.
occurred, why they attacked the town, especially after that follow-up question. That
Mm-hmm.
what's the name of that NPC again? Lelalu? I'm sorry,
Shalelu. Yeah,
Shil-
yeah,
Lelu.
yeah.
Especially when she asked, that kind of like he was gonna ask a follow-up question, but that kind of like answered for him. She
Gotcha.
asked, who else is in his forces, and he mentioned like a plethora of whole bunch of different people under his organization, which reinforces for him that then definitely there's no reason why he needs humans unless it's
Right.
like an ulterior motive. So he's like more like holding in on that, like it's like he's like probably looking for someone. But that's what is going on through his mind. So he like kept silent. But it looked like he was gonna ask another question. But once she asked her question, it's like he's like, no, he's good for now.
Mm. Quinn. I know Waylon's there too. Good.
If there's nothing else, then your characters rest for the day and evening.
Before we rest,
I still got other stuff. Yeah.
I will get rid of the Seer's negative level. Get that taken care of.
Sweet.
So she, before the night ends, she catches up with, and she tells you she believes that her power has grown strong enough to bring back the strength that you once had.
Mhm.
She tells you to sit with her. And as you guys are sitting down, you can see her start to focus a lot more of her magic and it starts to conjure. And as it's conjuring, where you would normally see like a fire, instead of fire, it's like a sunlight. And the sunlight starts to form around her, and the wings kind of expand. And she's saying the incantation for the magic, and the magic from her wings start to like surround you. And as it's starting to surround you, it starts to absorb inside of your body. You can feel that the energy, the strength that you once had, come back to
Does this as she sprinkles 1,000 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
you. Whoosh.
Oof.
Mm.
I don't know. You sure? Maybe you should keep that level, that negative level. You know, it's a lot
Right. Right. Hold on.
Does it
Hold on
come
to
with
that.
even though it's a spell like ability?
Is it spell like, or is it,
It's a spell
or is it
like.
the
It's a
spell it,
spell like.
or is it the spell
Mm,
itself?
Oh, no, it's a spell like ability. Once a day, it's a spell like ability.
mm. Whoop,
Yes,
whoop.
sir. Restoring flames.
Damn.
Spell like ability once a day.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
Never
dun.
mind then.
Oh, no gold pieces.
Yep.
Every
No spell
Ah.
component
day.
for that.
Yep.
Put that
That's
Never
1,000 back in
mind
the
surrounded.
fucking
then.
pot, bro.
We
Put
got a
that
guide to
1,000
that.
back in. Yeah.
It
Put the
dispels
1,000 back in the pot,
all.
bro.
It dispels all permanent and temporary negative level. It also dispels
Damn.
all magical effects that penalize your abilities. It cures
Oh,
all
wow.
temporary ability damage. Restores all points permanently drained from all ability scores. Also eliminates fatigue and exhaustion. Removes all forms of insanity, confusion, and similar mental
Ooh,
effects.
insanity. That sounds terrifying.
I wish we used the insanity system,
No, I
man.
don't. I do not. I do not.
Not for
No, I
this
do
group.
not.
Not for this group. I meant for
No, I do
the
not.
Age of
No,
Worms group
no, it's
because
not for any group. No,
which
no,
with
I don't want to
insanity?
know.
Yo, hold
I don't
on.
even know what it is. I don't
Hold
want to
on.
use it.
With an
It's
insanity bar,
the
bro. The
the
hexes I
very
could get, bro.
the very thought of it sounds like it could get really ugly
It can.
on both sides.
I know
I'm
there's a.
good. I don't
I
want to
think.
see.
I think there's an
You
adventure
get like
path.
schizophrenia or some shit like
I think
that.
there's an adventure path that relies on that as part of the
Is it like
as
an overdrive
as
meter and
as,
shit?
as part of the campaign.
Yeah, reached insanity.
You are at your full level 11 self now.
Yeah, 'cause I noticed each adventure path
Sweet.
involves like an extra set of rules. Sometimes sometimes in the background, sometimes the players know about it. This one does, but it's in the background. Your characters will learn about it in the final chapter.
Oh,
Uh,
I like that.
we'll take that into the next one.
I like that one.
Something after Rise of the Runelords is done.
No. There's a hidden
That's directly.
set of there's a hidden subsystem that's being used this entire campaign, but the players don't know about it.
Oh,
Oh,
They don't know about it until the last chapter. So.
oh damn.
crazy.
Turns out each character is a rune lord.
Right.
It's just
Right.
something.
You've
It's
been
just
gunning
something.
for yourself the whole time.
It's just something I gotta keep track of. It's the main reason I have to listen to the videos again in case it's stuff that I gotta mark down. It really is dependent on what your characters do and what your characters do and say.
Oh wow. Okay.
But that last chapter, yeah, it'll all come full circle, and you guys will be like, "Oh, yeah."
Um. So yeah, I don't know how much time is in the day or whatever, but there were two other things in mind I wanted to do.
It was like mid-afternoon when you guys.
Okay.
It was like afternoon. It was afternoon when you guys arrived, so it's like I'd say it's like right now,
we
So,
I
so
still have
mid-afternoon,
one
to
of
go
them,
look.
getting close to evening.
one of them was probably with Nasir would want to go check up on the House of Bluestones.
Well, yeah, your characters were there earlier. Um, but you go back. There was a little damage done to the place, like a solid fucking boulder had smashed some of it, but it's still standing. Just needs some repairs. But Sablesorn was, carried off to the cathedral to get treated for her wounds.
That's where I am.
She got beat up out here. Poor girl.
But
I'll take
Is
care of her.
the yeah? Oh, that's right. We did briefly talk to her. I
yeah,
forgot about
your
that.
characters did go over this. Inside's okay. Everything was good
couple
on the
weeks ago.
inside of the House of Bluestones. And then as your characters are surveying the dojo area, you hear a voice behind you. Rakim, not you.
That's who I want to talk
You turn and you see a Papaga. But you
to. Oh
notice
yeah.
that its fur is matted with blood, and you can't tell if it's its own blood or stone giant blood.
Rakim bows low, man. Talking about
Let's see.
straight up like on his knees and touches his head to the floor type shit.
Same with Nasir. Nasir drops to his knees and closes his eyes, clasps his hands together, and begins to pray.
Mm.
Greetings.
The spiritual lion, the tiger, not lion, the spiritual tiger from the realm of Irori lays in front of you. I have done what I could, but Lorna I could not find or save.
We're
You
gonna do
too.
everything we can to get her back.
Irori sees as much potential in her as he has the two of you, which is why I have a gift. And turns his head, and he like that what draped over like his back. You see like two thin threads, and he picks them up in his mouth, and he places them in front of you. These threads come from the very sash of Irori's cloth belt. These gifts for you to use. Find one with the power to enchant this into the Aurori meditative set. They can use this material to create it for you, for I know you wish to gather them. But first, What do you think of what has transpired here?
I I don't know. There's a lot of things. Regret that I couldn't do more. Pride in what we did achieve, and anger. Lots of it, which I'm having a hard time dealing with at the moment. I'm sure you know already. I've lost control a few times, and well, I'm dealing with it. But this this is not the kind of thing I wanted to see taken out of the life that we lived, and now it's here. So I'm a little overwhelmed, honestly.
You must take what has transpired and meditate upon it. You will meditate and you will come.
Hey yo.
We will come to an enlightenment about this. I cannot tell you how you should feel or how you should handle this for the future. That is for you to decide. That is for you to not only decide, but to come to peace with. Whatever path you choose. I will not speak of virtue and corruption. This is not the Aurori way. It is mastery of self. It is mastery of who you are. It is mastery of your spirit, melded with the mastery of your body and mind. Aurori also is of one of knowledge. But do not forget to study and to take into account why this has happened and what should be done about it. You have come a long way, and I do trust that you will continue, two of you will continue to uphold the tenets of the faith, as well as yourselves. It's going to be more difficult than you could imagine. However, as long as you are satisfied with the end result, as long as you do not regret, then you will find peace and enlightenment and that balance that you have formed. And then Papaga um, shakes his head as if dizzy. And
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nasir reaches out. It's like,
Dan's
are
like,
you alright? He lays the scarf of the Shavratu scarf on him.
not to worry about me. I shall return back to Aurora's realm. I have done much fighting. It is not my fight.
What were you fighting?
He mentioned it before. He said he tried
Oh,
to find,
the
yeah, he tried to find Lorna to save her. He's fought some stone giants, but they've hurt.
Stone
They've
Giants did this to him.
yeah. He's like, but they've hurt him.
Mm,
You know, he's taken them down, but they've hurt. They've some of the ones that ran off. He had taken some down, but they had hurt him back pretty bad.
oh, did he say where? My bad. I missed that.
Um,
Where exactly he was fighting them?
outside the town, the ones that were
Oh, just outside.
some of the ones that were running. But yeah, so he begins to walk out of the House of Bloomstones, and he goes, "We may meet again one day."
And if we do, it means I am on the correct path. I hope it happens.
And he fades from view as he goes invisible and leaves, leaving you two with this this thread that's just humming very slightly with like divine energy. It's like the actual thin thread of cloth from a deity himself.
Mm. So let's see her pick it up. And he looks at Rakim and he's looking at Rakim. He's like, look what the warrior's given us, brother. And he kisses the piece of thread left behind. And brings it to the lips and he kisses it. And he starts crying a little bit. And he's like, thank you, Father Rory, Master of Masters. Thank you so much. Your name be praised. And he's like, you see him rocking back and forth on his knees.
I guess I didn't fuck it up too badly yet.
There's still time. Nasir says, do you a goblin?
Yeah. So like we know what this is like he said what it was for, but like I had mentioned to you at some point that like I feel like we found this like I took all those like I was taking those the Rory ranks. So like it's just the kind of thing like we know exactly what to do with this. You know what I mean? To
Yeah. He said that
all right,
find a one
Mm.
well
right,
tasked with the magic of enchanting uh
okay.
items. Yeah, you know what needs to be done with it. It's basically can be used by somebody with Craft Wonders item to craft the other part of the set. And
Oh shit!
that way you don't need the collector's boon feat to qualify. This is the special unique.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's Christmas
Fantastic.
after
It's
all.
Christmas after all. It is a holly jolly Christmas.
Mm.
And Nasir's crying, so he's happy. Can't you see? You see Nasir just crying as he's kissing the the piece of Aurora's garment. Couldn't be happier.
The closest we've ever been to the Master of Masters.
Can't you see, brother? It's He's showing us the way.
And
He's
then what was
showing us the
the
way.
sorry, what was the girl's name again?
Lorna.
Lorna?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Was it Lorna? Or was it Sybil? Well, I'm thinking
No,
somebody else.
Oh,
The one that
No,
was
some of
the girl that was
the,
taken.
girl, the little girl I was thinking? Okay,
Yeah.
Lorna.
Lorna.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. But you
Wow.
isn't that a twist of fate? Lorna is every bit said she had the same potential they saw with us. And the way she came across your path, it's not an accident. We have to get her back. This is what we have to do. This is our regardless of what happens. This is what we need to do.
Absolutely what we have to do.
And in finding her, we will find everyone else. But we need her back.
Don't worry, we will get it back right now. We absolutely have to do that. And you see Nasir he's starting to stand up. He braids he kind of ties a piece of cloth around the whip that he has for safekeeping. And he says, "We'll find her right now." And I would like to go start looking for her.
Well, I think everybody's got to rest for the night, at least.
Yeah. I almost don't want to rest.
Waylon went back to the Red Lotus, House of the Red Lotus. He's just surveying the damage,
Oh yeah. Dragon meat time.
taking notes, trying to decide how to deal with the dragon corpse, assessing the damage and how much it's going to cost to get the entire place cleaned.
Can't believe we fucking dragon though.
Well, your characters
Insane.
were still pretty busy for the rest of that day until you either met back up or chose to rest or
Well, before I rest in that last hour, I'm probably going to brew a potion.
That stone that the Giants were trying to recover from Sandpoint. Did they actually
Yeah,
report
right.
successful
Can
takeover?
we
he had it.
can we go?
He had it. Well, doesn't have it on him anymore, but
We took it up off him. Okay.
he tried to take it from this place. I mean, he took it from this place.
So that's what he got from Old Light.
Yeah.
It's still
Gotcha.
it's still there in no light, that stone, or
No, it was on Terracnus.
not?
I mean,
Oh,
there's
okay.
plenty of stones at Old Light, but he he took one of them, took a decent chunk to carry in his
Ren
bag.
would like to go visit that area and check out those stones. Probably do a few knowledge history checks and yeah.
Absolutely. The one Terracnus had. He had one, right?
Yeah, he had a stone.
The one. So get the info off that one specifically too.
Yeah,
Or
he'll
did
do
we?
that as well. He'll take that stone and probably head over there. What's the place called again? The Old Light. The Old
Old
Lights.
Light. Yeah, Old Light.
Yeah, yeah. So he's gonna go over there and do some investigation, or at least sightseeing, if anything.
Yeah, it's the
Can you
most
detect magic on the stone?
the
Is there magic? I mean, that's
no, there's no, you don't detect any magical auras on the stone. The
Worth the
old
shout.
light, the old light is the most visible landmark of Sandpoint. It's believed to have been a lighthouse during the ancient Thessalonian Empire, though much of the structure has crumbled over the ages. Built into the side of a cliff in the northwestern section of town overlooking the Varisian Gulf, the cliff face is about 120 feet in height, with the tower stretching up another 50 feet, making the total height 170 feet over sea level.
Mm.
Its crown is a tumble of weather-beaten stones, ruined long ago. There are various Thessalonian markings and writing near the top of the tower. It seems to have indicated that it was once crowned by a very bright light, leading to the assumption that it was once a lighthouse, although this assumption, according to a local sage as well as Quindamir, is that could be incorrect. That it may have once been an ancient magical weapon and not a lighthouse.
Mm.
Some,
Mm.
some sort of
Oh.
some sort of war machine of the ancient empire, capable of
Oh.
spewing forth fire over long distances.
Pluton Poseidon.
Oh.
He said Pluto. Uh,
Hold up. Hold
the
up.
this
Hold up.
this site has become a magnet for curious academics that are interested in Thessalonian lore.
And this is him. He's
Right.
curious.
He
I got some
Caractacus
natural
was
defenses.
told by Mugmurian to retrieve some stones from this place. Because Mugmurian's planning to use magic on the stones plans to use divination magic on these stones to
Mm.
as if he was as if these stones could tell him something that he's particularly searching for. Although what that is, your characters do not know.
Did Quinn use some sort of divination magic?
Which one of y'all can speak to stones?
Right? Can you see well geology, right?
All right, so that lighthouse is made of stone. I'm gonna turn the stone to flesh, so then I could talk to it. I'm just
Right.
kidding.
Anybody a geologist? No? No geology? No? Knowledge
Dr. Jones.
yeah.
That would be knowledge history, right? I got
Um,
Knowledge stones.
Knowledge stone.
history.
Quinn ain't got that shit.
let me see what I got over
Lore
here.
rock. Something.
He's a lore rock.
That'd be
Nope.
like knowledge history, probably. Right?
Right?
Yeah, that would be knowledge history, if anything.
I got that.
Quinn has it.
There
Knowledge
was
history.
it
I
sounds
saw
like
it.
this. There was this book series I read, the Chronicles of Thomas Covenant, and there was a dude in like one of the last books that was his thing. If he was standing on like rocks, he could like put his hands on it, and they would like speak into his head, and they would like tell him the stuff that they've seen and shit. Like
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, like
he would he would
that's like
learn like all these things about it, about what
Stone
happened
tell.
in
that's
that
a
area.
Yeah.
that's a type of telepathic power. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, it's
You could-
psychometry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but psychometry works on like objects, not just stones,
I
but
saw.
like they could pick up somebody's home and get like read the imprints and the
Mhm.
emotional like psychic energy based off of that. I know some Jedi characters have that.
Speak the
They,
stone.
but he was kind of insane. So like in the beginning, they didn't know what the hell he was talking about, and then they kind of figured out also that there were all these other like big bad super evil bosses that they were kind of dealing with throughout the world. And depending on they figured out, depending on what ground he was standing on, these different enemies could like possess him, and they would like fuck
Oh
with him. But
shit.
he was safe as long as he was like standing on stones. So they eventually like figured that out and had to keep him standing on just rock, or else somebody would carry him or something. It was pretty crazy.
That's pretty trippy.
What's the knowledge check for?
Once he gets to the
Knowledge
stone,
history.
once he gets to the stone, he's gonna inspect the stone to see from what time era they're from. If they're from like the modern era or from a previous era, and see if there's anything you know, if there's anything connecting these stones to like the present or to any magic traditions, you know, because he knows that it might be used for divination, correct? If he has to do a knowledge arcana as well, you know, he'll do that also.
Other
Said
than
he
For the
was going to
magic
use
I
some
mean,
sort of
traditions.
divination magic on it,
yeah,
right? That's what
other
he said.
than what I read, like there's not much more your characters. There's not much more your
Ah, okay.
characters would know more than Murian would even know. Heck, he needed a stone from here just to learn more.
Got it.
Yeah.
What about a particular? What is there a DC for that particular ancient weapon that existed before? Like,
Oh yeah.
we know about that. We know about that. I'll make it specific to that.
Yeah, I would make a check for that. Yeah.
All right, so 35. I'll take that for that.
Um, during during the Empire's age, there were battles that were fought between the kingdoms, and it was said that there were there were various magical weaponry, but one of them was said to have been these towers known as flumes that were called that these massive towers called Hellstorm flumes that were capable of releasing vortexes of arcane fire on command and bombarding the land with powerful arcane magic. It's been suspected that old light might be the remains of one of those Hellstorm flumes, but it's not
Arcane
it's
nukes.
it yeah, pretty much like arcane fucking
How do you activate that shit?
like arcane like arcane anti-aircraft missiles kind of shit, but
Yeah, yeah. It's got some
um
natural defense. Yeah.
it it's not a theory that's widely accepted.
It's not as weak as you think.
Very few accept. The Quindamere is one of them. Sage Brodert Quink who lives here in um Sandpoint. He's another one. He's the one that had put forth that theory. Got laughed out of it from other academics, but Quindamere was the only one that was actually interested and believed him. Um,
Mm.
Shit
and
paying off.
Ren has
He'll probably pay him a visit
I
as
would
well.
say Ren with Ren's knowledge check, it's a very good possibility. He's not. There's no reason for him to discount that
Mm.
old light used to be a hellstorm flume, but it doesn't explain. It doesn't explain what McMurrian could divine from the stone of this place. Could it be that he's trying to recreate making one of these towers, or is there something else that he's
Right.
looking for? Um, when you went over Teractinus's the other three sites that he collected stones from that were not Sandpoint, he had collected stones from places that were not formerly Hellstorm flumes. So that would discount the theory that McMurray is trying to build one of his own. But these four sites, which don't have anything in common with each other than being from the Thessalonian Empire 10,000 years ago, it just seems like he's trying to locate something specific, and that these four sites might be the location or might have knowledge of the location of what he's looking for or whatever it is that he's looking to, seeking. Um,
If you take those four sites and draw lines through them through each other, what's the spot where they they all intersect?
where
Intersect.
they enter.
Where his
Yep,
axe
um,
just
meet.
it'll lead to X marks the spot.
It
Right.
comes down to finding out from McMurray himself, or someone close enough to McMurray that knows what he's
Mm,
trying to do, to find out
trying to find that thing.
exactly what what answers he seeks from these stones. But it's definitely something related to the Thessalonian Empire and their ancient magic, which makes McMurray a stone giant who is not only said to be a powerful arcane, magic user, but someone who's also well versed in the history of his people who used to be slaves of the Thessalonians, and so he would be well versed in Thessalonian lore and history as well. And he's delving into some really ancient legacies that could bring, if he's able to harness that kind of power, he really can shape Mauricia um in a manner that wouldn't be friendly to everyone.
Hmm.
So ultimately, yeah. Um,
Yeah,
should he be allowed to continue with his
he's
research
trying to
and
get all the.
what he's seeking, and the fact that he's already amassed an army, um, he needs to be dealt
Right.
with quickly before Varesia is
Ren thinks to himself, he's like,
it's
huh,
fucked up pretty much before Varesia is all fucked up from
if this guy,
his
if this guy were
campaign.
to get if this guy were to get himself a relic or an artifact from the Age of Legends, when the Thessalonians grew supreme, that could be trouble for Mauricia. Mm. And then like he rubs like both his hands. After a while, being there in the lighthouse, then he starts like walking away, just sightseeing pretty much.
Yeah, getting used to the town, or
Yeah, walking around
knowing what's up
the
and
town.
what's what.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, yeah. If there's one thing your characters are keenly aware of, is that with Mukmurian being such a strong centerpiece of what's going on, um, dealing with him will very, very likely break everything else apart.
Mm.
Your characters, with the knowledge that you have about stone giants, all pretty much all that information that I sent, it sounds like, because you've noticed all these stone giants are young. None of them look elderly at all. Um, these appear to be giants that are like a few decades, a few to several decades old, as opposed to like 200, 300, 400, 500 years old. These are young stone giants, and they've been swayed. And as Terractinus has pointed out, many of them are not content with respecting what their elders have to say anymore. Um, and Stone Giant Society has been largely um, led by the wisdom of their elders. Um, whatever Mark Murray's been feeding them has stirred these younger generations into quite a frenzy. Whether it's just rhetoric or rhetoric plus magic plus a show of
GG.
power, it's probably a
Right.
combination of all.
Propaganda.
It's a combination of all three. He's got the power to back
No,
up what
man.
he's saying, and
It's that rap music.
Right.
he's too
Big
much
Giants trade again.
too much hard rock.
Kids are playing too many video games.
They playing that. They playing that sexy red up there in the mountains, and they got these goddamn giants going crazy.
Is it
But
true this McNagar person, he has like blonde hair too? Nah, let me stop.
um, so it's with what your characters know with Concerned Stone Giant Society, with Mukmurian out the picture. There's no reason for these 7 tribes that he's gathered, especially the lesser kin, such as the ogres and the trolls and whatnot, which are already hard enough to get together. They would
We already
definitely,
been whipping their ass too.
they would be the first to split apart, and then the rest of the tribes, without Mukmurian to follow and lead them to this supposed return of the glory of the plateau people.
Promise land.
Um, it wouldn't and there's no talks of anybody like taking up after him. It seems to be the strong focus on Mukmurian. Everything your characters have learned since Hook Mountain rests on this particular stone giant. So
It's funny.
that's the situation. And so your characters are you take that after helping with what you can until you're exhausted pretty much and need the rest for the evening, and as well as everybody else in town. Um, you the morning comes, and
I
you
I
meet
had
back.
one other thing I wanted to say. At some point, I think before we go to bed, I wanted to meet up with Icarus and talk to her, but I don't know if
Okay.
Tony's actually here or
Yeah,
not.
I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, you go to the cathedral where all the staff and cleric and Father Xantus of the 6 faiths that are represented: the faiths of Gozre, Abadar, Elin, Savin Ray.
Icarus.
The Very. um and Aristeel. I believe that's all 6. Are tended, and they're tending to uh all the patients that are being taken here.
Icarus is knee deep in patient. She hasn't noticed you come in.
I feel like if you were that busy with patients, I would probably like stand somewhere
And I sense your presence,
and
basically.
and just wait. Like you wouldn't even say nothing. You would just stand there waiting, hoping eventually you notice.
Which
Uh,
eventually Icarus does. You're just doing long-term care on 6 patients, so.
she acknowledges you, walks towards you. She's like,
And probably exhausted your spell slots as well, I bet, at this point.
1000%. They're all gone. They're all gone.
Get them all
No
together. I'm
spell
gonna hit
slot.
them with. Gather them together. I'm hitting them
Well,
with a fireball. What?
yeah.
Right. Right.
That's
Don't
basically
hold
all I've
hands.
been doing. That's all I've
And
been doing.
giant's
That,
attack.
burning arcs, shocking grasps,
Um,
all of it.
Oops, I forgot to convert it.
Intensify to just kill
Oh
half
god,
the
killed half the fucking town.
yes, Icarus, I was hoping to have a word with you,
By all means,
and I feel this is something that we probably need to discuss for quite some time. But um, it is about my lessons
Okay.
that I teach to people, and I know you disagree with the way I do them.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, respectfully, I do respect your opinion. I do appreciate what you do. I'm not sure I understand why you disagree, but I'm also not sure you understand why I do this. And so I've held back. I've cut back on ritual with myself. I've cut back on trying to do that in trying to avoid displeasing you, but I feel that it has led to less than desirable results in my path. And so I feel the best way to go about it is for me to just try to have you understand why it is what I do.
Well, let's start with what is your path? What are you aiming for?
I am on the path to mastering myself,
And what does that look like?
mind and body, physical perfection. And in doing so, helping others to realize their perfect selves.
And do you believe that in doing so to find this path, hurting others who have fallen but aren't dead is your way of helping them find perfection as well?
If they die, how can they learn?
What if that's not how they learn at all? Does
Then they
that make your
didn't.
teachings correct?
I'm not saying that my teachings are correct, but if they don't learn from it, that is on them. Consider the skin saw cultists that you and Quindamere so vocally opposed me breaking so that they couldn't escape, which is another part of this. But we're talking about a cult of serial killers, wearing people's skin, killing families, murdering people. And you were concerned that they were hurt? While some of us were out there straight killing them? I don't understand the difference here.
Dying in battle is not the same as, in my eyes, torturing someone who is alive. Because at the end of the battle, when we're in combat, everyone has an understanding. It's one or the other. But once that is done, there is no more of a mutual understanding of it being one against the other. It's winners versus the loser. And that in itself is an imbalance.
You see, they awaken broken in varying degrees. I'm sure you didn't see it. There were some in Magnamar that experienced this fate, but perhaps a finger, an arm, if it wasn't too bad of an offense. In this giant's case, murder, destruction of the town, kidnapping, he deserved what I gave him and more. And so he awakens broken, with time to think about what he did. And from there, what happens is he either sees the predicament he is in, and decides that the life he's been living isn't what he wants to do anymore, and he changes. Or he sees what happens to him, and he overcomes it and trains and gets stronger and seeks me out for revenge. Or perhaps trains harder so this doesn't happen again, or even does what he does but double what he's doing now. But in either case, he's better off for it. He has learned a lesson, he has changed. He is taking his path to where he feels he needs to go and where he needs to be.
Do you
If I just
believe that the only way to instill a lesson to someone, to get them to understand, is through pain?
Pain is the ultimate teacher. Pain is where you find your truest self. Pain is where you discover how you react. You are in pain. It is truly where you find how you master yourself. You can be in battle and experience pain and panic and run away. You can let the pain cloud your mind. You can feed off of it, let it anger you and move on with it. There are many ways pain can affect you, but ultimately pain is the best teacher that there is.
And I would argue compassion, fairness are equally as better.
Is not letting him live compassion?
That is fairness.
He's alive to tell the tale after what he did to this place that we all love so much now.
And I agree. I've lived here for quite some time and it hurts. It's painful to see him in that cell where others won't be able to see their families. I get it, but that does not mean that we stoop lower because we're hurting.
And you
And
see,
it's
this is where we disagree. I am not stooping lower. I am lifting them up. I am helping them to see where they can go.
I believe that we are saying the same thing, yet we're using two different methods. Because it wasn't the broken bones that got Tanakin to talk to us. It was seeing him more than just an enemy, seeing him more than just someone who's done something that's gotten us the information we
And you think his inability to go anywhere when this town had no means to restrain him whatsoever played any part in that.
I will not say it didn't, but I'm not going to say that it was the sole reason. I wouldn't say that that's the lesson. Because he could have still gotten that way and healed and still done the same thing and still given us nothing. But that didn't happen.
And yet, what troubles me about all of this is I didn't hear these same objections when Quindamir was rolling a flaming sphere through unarmed, naked goblin women.
I believe, Rakeem,
From either of you.
I've heard a lot of this before at home. And I don't believe have you heard of I don't know how to say this, but in the doll, and this is what it sounds like. This This does not sound the way Irori would hold things. It sounds more like the teachings I've heard in the doll. Think hard of your teachings of Rory and ask yourself, are you truly following that teaching?
I know that I am. The teaching, where I fell from the teaching, was when I lost control of my own family. You saw that, and I regret that. What I did was not my intention. That was rage. That was being unhinged. I think what you misunderstand also is that Aurori is not. It isn't about. It is about mastering your own perfection. However you are choosing to do that, it is. It is not all good and sunshine and rainbows. There are probably people that we would come up against that we would consider being greatly evil that are also on their path.
You've said something interesting. You said your own teachings, your own short.
My path, not my teachings.
But who are you to bring your path, your teaching, onto someone else unwilling? Is that not what makes you different from a heretic? What makes you different from someone else? How is you forcing your teachings and your methods on anyone better from a cultist using to sacrifice someone? This is not the way that they want it to be taught. This is not their way, but yet you're pushing that onto someone.
Their way was to destroy the entire town and murder everyone. I am showing him that it doesn't have to be that way. He can
In
pick
combat,
himself. He can pick himself back up, and he can worm his way on his belly back to the mountain, wherever the hell he wants to go, and figure out where he wants to go from there. If he wants to run back to Makmorian, so be it. I'll see him again. If he wants to start a new path wherever it is he goes, then perhaps get some followers, go in a new direction. Great. As long as he's not here, he has learned that he cannot be here and do this.
and do you believe that he couldn't learn that with or without your teachings?
Under the thrall of Makmorian? No. And the fact that he came across me is why he learned the lesson this way. Consider a cliff, Icarus, and a climber such as yourself who doesn't know exactly what you're capable of. And you attempt to scale this cliff with whatever varying experience it is that you have. And there's a few things that could happen. Either you fall and you die. You fall and you get injured, you fall and you walk away unscathed, or you successfully climb that cliff. But in any of those cases, the worst possible scenario is you fall and you die, which is not something that I am doing. I am that cliff Icarus. They will either fall and learn to climb better, they will decide climbing is not for them, or they will succeed. And perhaps I will be the one that is broken, but that is on me.
I think it would be under the guise of if I was climbing a cliff and there was a shark climbing it as well. And either I fell or this shark ate me. I don't believe the cliff and the fall, two things that are not, what do I want to say? Better. It's like you're the shark, but you've already bitten me who's climbing. Now I am bleeding out. I have either A choice to climb, or B, fall to my death, but there's now a C, and that's to bleed out. You've added that.
I have bled no one out. He will heal. He is not dying. I did not leave him dead. He's not bleeding out. And depending on how he wants to work for it and get better, that's on him. He may come out stronger for it in time.
I do not believe the idea of forcing someone's ideology on someone unwilling to accept it, or to accept it willingly, brings forth positive gain in someone's development. In this world of you either eat or be eaten, there has to be a realm where it is okay to be protected. I believe that whether it's the cultists, Tanakan, once the battle's done, they must receive due diligence as we all would. And it pains me to say that. But I would do the same thing, ask for the same thing. If you or any one of us did something that we would regret, something we turned to doing something evil, I would ask for the same thing.
What I did to Barl, I regret. What I did to him and the Skin Saw cultists. And do you know in Magnamar when what I was doing? I mean, I came to you guys and I told you what happened with the Forever Man and my encounter, but you know why he did that to me?
That was in Sandpoint.
That was Magnamar. Yep.
I thought
That
we were
was
doing
it.
jobs for Sandpoint.
No, when he
Forever Man
got
was Magnamar.
abducted forever, man, that was in the alleys of Maglamar, my friend.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because I was of the breaking. I actually did a lot of good in those few weeks. I stopped robberies, I stopped a murder, I stopped a young woman from being kidnapped on the front of her doorstep. And every single one of those people doing those things were able to either completely walk away or walk away with some injuries and have something to think about. But in any case, Forever Man didn't do what he did because I was breaking. He did that because I was giving them all a reason to band together again. And it did not fit his plans. For somebody like that to show up I made him nervous. And that was his warning. And I'm not going to forget that. That was the lesson that I learned. I was playing a game where I didn't know the rules and I didn't know the players. That was my fault. But what I did, I feel was correct. Those men would have fought me to the death. Those kidnappers. I did not kill them. And the Forever Man is probably going to go heal them, and they're probably going to go do what they did again. Or maybe some of them won't. Maybe I put the fear in them. Maybe they turn over a new leaf. Who knows?
If they're healed and they commit crimes again, that is still their choosing, their freedom.
Exactly. And they are
But-
still free to do so. That is the path that they are on.
But they would have made that choice whether or out your teaching. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
That's
Those
just
men
free
would have
will.
kidnapped her, gotten paid, done it again.
And we would have stopped them again.
Who would have stopped him? Do you know how often those kind of things happen in Magnemar?
Sadly,
Every
yes.
damn night that shit was happening. We're not there we can't be everywhere. I have to teach lessons where I find them.
The sad reality is we can't be everywhere. You're right. We just have to accept that, sadly.
You think the young lady that was being kidnapped is shedding a tear because I broke a couple legs over
Of
her
course
would-be
not.
kidnappers?
I like Rakim so much, man.
But in any case, I'm just trying to make you understand where I'm coming from, and I do appreciate your stance on it. I know how you feel. I know that you are a healer first and foremost, and this sort of thing does not align with the way you would do things. But I think that is what makes us all such a great group. So we all do things differently and in our own way, and we all share a common goal and go about things differently.
I think that's it. For me, it's not personal. I am a healer first. I help first. And I don't want to admit it, but actually, since we're on this topic, I turned my eye against when you did your ritual with Tanaka, and I didn't say anything this time. Does understand. Maybe it's just I've lived here for so long. Maybe my emotion got the best of.
What I did to him wasn't personal either. He deserves far worse. I am a teacher. This is what I am doing.
I am afraid of. Where does your teaching stop? And when does your teaching become oppression? Scary part.
If I receive some sort of message or punishment from Aurori, I suppose we'll find out. I appear to be correct. And I've never been more certain of it than right now.
The cultists believe they were correct too, but does that make them correct?
To themselves, maybe. To you, maybe not.
So who's correct? Are you, me, the cultist, Talakin?
Who's to say?
That's the scary part. And I believe because no one has a solid idea of who's correct, none of our teaching, none of our rituals should ever be placed upon someone their without the will for them to agree whether or not they, because in everyone's mind they're correct and the other person's wrong.
And then I guess that is where we are going to differ on our approaches. Like I said, I am not going forward respectfully. I am not going to be asking for your permission. I simply want you to understand where I'm coming from.
I can respect that. I I genuinely I do, and I really do. Having this conversation, I I believe I'm the only person that's probably in our group that actively says that they oppose of it.
Which is why I came to you.
I know it's it's reassuring to know that it is not malicious. I think that's what makes it a big difference. It's not malicious. I think that's the important part because when it becomes malicious, then it becomes a problem.
You will see. My time at the monument of the Battle of Charger, I've learned something. I've never been more sure of what we're doing right than right now. We're going to change things. Makmorian is going to fall. The giants under his sway will stop what they're doing. We'll get the people back. We are going to do this. And maybe some of the stone giants need to be taught lessons more than others, but that sort of thing happens.
The one thing I can at least ask if it's possible to hold a diplomatic dialogue with anyone that before you conduct your ritual be highly encouraged or sought after from me.
I can agree to that.
Flava Xanthus walks in. Icarus, the
Yes.
shrine who Abadus, they could use a little extra help if you're not too busy.
No. So it's good seeing you, Rakeem, as always.
I won't
But
take
do you
any more of
cause-
your time.
She actually hugs you. I don't know if you accept it, but she doesn't think twice.
Yeah, no, he definitely would. I think
There's
it
a
would.
warming, heated embrace.
Although he's not used to that sort of thing, so it would be like a very like awkward like
Like hugging Sheldon Cooper.
That's it's how do I explain it? It's like you ever like hug that aunt that you haven't seen in forever? It's like, why are you touching
Yeah.
me type deal. Icarus isn't a hugger either, but like she was like, I don't know what else to do.
right.
Got that Nacho Libre smile. Like,
It's that I haven't seen you since you were a baby type hug. Okay, man, let go of me.
And Icarus leaves to go to the other shrine to help out. Father Xanthus steps over to Rakim after Icarus had already walked out. And he's like, Rakim, I have a word.
But of course.
First, I want to give my gratitude. All of us do. What you and your brother have done for Sandpoint and his people, especially when there doesn't seem to be any real deep motivation that you had to. Although being aware of the truth behind the two of you, as well as your deep faith in Irori. I myself, as a priest of Desna, simply wish to enlighten you. Something I know Aurorans appreciate. Forgive me, I've heard much of that conversation, and I can't help but point out that a lot of it involved her needing to see things from your perspective. But as a follower of Irori, and as one who's studied not just my own faith, but of many other faiths, for I have to, here in this cathedral, we have 6 faiths. And then you have the House of Bluestones. So I'm well versed in the teachings of the other faiths. And I'm very aware that part of growing into the faith of Irori involves gathering as much knowledge as possible, because from that knowledge, you will gain the experience necessary to attain the perfection of what I believe they call the triune. How much do you know of Icarus's past?
I don't add a character. Has she ever like I don't think they've
No,
ever really asked, right? So she's never
never.
really like right?
She's never brought it up.
It's never come up. Yeah.
She
So
doesn't bring it up.
he would take a very like you know, I would say unfortunately not much of it all. Honestly, it's not something she's spoken about and
No, she has very good reason. You
I haven't
see,
tried.
I do not know a whole lot myself, and I've had to do quite the digging. Let's just say, from what I am aware of, her concerns are very valid due to her own experiences. As a follower of Irori, seek the knowledge to strengthen your mind. I believe as a follower of Desna, my overhearing of this conversation is definitely a path for me to have to come in to aid with a deeper understanding between the two of you. Seek knowledge of the land of Nidal and of the primary god that land is forced to live under its rules, by the name of Zan Kuthan. I could not help but
I had to write that down.
could not help but see a strange similarity between the mention of teaching through pain and that of Zon Puthan. But learn of those two subjects, and you will come to understand where Icarus and why is Icarus the way she is. She had come a long way. She was broken in so many ways, Rakim. If you had seen her when she first arrived in Sandpoint, I believe you would have maybe even been horrified at how broken she had become. But she has grown immensely from the trauma that she was saved from by none other than Myrana, the same who had helped you and Sincere leave their land of tyranny. She saved Icarus from her land of tyranny. And she only shows concern that you stay on the path of Aurora and do not find yourself failing yourself and keeping that balance as opposed to straying a bit too far from one ideal over another.
Hmm.
That
I
is
will
all
look
the
into that.
advice that I can give to help. But should you need, you or your brother or any members of the Red Lotus Society need anything from me, I'm here to help.
I greatly appreciate that and the advice. I will look into that. And really, I know you heard. It's honestly more that I feel I can have these discussions with her, and didn't know why that is, but that from what you say, that sounds like it makes a little more sense. But I do truly respect her opinion, and I do want to know what she feels about it. I know we disagree, but I'm not trying to convince her what I am doing. I'm not trying to change her mind on it. I'm simply trying to make her understand. So I appreciate that. I will look into that. And perhaps what I will find on my path is that what I think and what she thinks is can be met in the middle or swayed one way or the other. But for now, this is where it's at. But I will definitely look into that. Thank you.
Oh, quite well. You have a good evening, Rakim.
You too.
I teared up like high key. Teared up. You know, that was fucking.
Clutch.
Icarus were.
Um, yeah. Anybody? Thank you. On your way to the cathedral, I guess at that point, tell them on the way back to the House of Red Lotus before you talk with Icarus. The two of you did notice Quindamir walk into Madame Mabashti. Madame Mabashti.
Christ.
This house, this place right here. Madame Mabashti's house. Um,
Madame.
um, your characters know. I mean, you've been the same point long enough to know that she's an old Verisian woman who is, an expert with tarot card readings. So he's learned a lot from her. So two of you notice that he's, probably in there getting a harrowing done and chatting with her, which will lead into the next day, where he has an announcement to make at the war room in the and as your characters are rest and in the morning you get you uh gather your things, you meditate, you prepare your magic, you and you meet up with each other, you get something to eat, and you meet up with each other back at the House of Red Lotus, and with uh and Ren goes to the Ren goes with invitation from Callum and Shalelu to meet up at there also.
Because Icarus wasn't going to invite him. He can't say she wasn't going to invite him. That part of the group. He can't sit with us yet.
Well, he invites a fellow elf. Non-elves don't understand. Elves gotta stick together.
Icarus looks at Ren. I guess we're accepted anyway. Now let me stop.
Especially us fallen elves, shunned by humans and elves alike.
She actually goes, she's actually quite surprised that Ren's there, to be honest. She does ask who invited Ren, but not in a way of like who invited Ren, but like because she didn't think about it.
Shalelu goes, I did, but it wasn't entirely my
Oh.
decision. And then Quindamir
You're
replies.
part of the group.
Quindamir replies, "You're right, because it was mainly mine."
Excuse me.
Windermere.
Well,
Yeah,
we
this
do
is
have
where Quindamir pretty much explains to the group that before obviously
Yeah,
the
but
next set of the next.
Callum would have chimed in too.
Yeah, me too.
To tell us, hey, my cousin helped us with that fight, and he is more than welcome to be with us today.
I agree. I do agree. I didn't think about it.
But it's understandable. I am not a member of the group. However, I could provide valuable magic to aid you in your quest. And as you see, we do have mutual interests. I seek to further investigate and study ancient Thalacian magic and lore. And it so happens your group is in the midst of this intriguing mystery.
I
So
call.
if y'all would allow me to lend a hand, I would be greatly honored.
And Quindamir speaks up and says, and that is exactly why he is a perfect
Now
replacement.
give us the accent.
A perfect replacement for me. And
You need to do it, Luis.
No, don't
no,
do it. Don't do it. This man
I
get
mean,
canceled, man, quick.
and
This man get canceled, man, quick.
Hey, send Watson
Yeah.
what you want Quindamir to
I gotta put in my
Let him do it.
I gotta put in my
Quindamir.
I gotta do my Doomfist voice or something.
They get
Fucking
banned
news
on
article.
Twitch mad quick for approval.
News article the next day. Racist Pathfinder players.
Yeah, to be famous real quick. I will go viral in a second.
Yeah, it's a risk. It's a risky move, man.
That is why he did it.
Do it.
Anyway,
only Iron Man can get away with that.
to give the exposition, he he was at Madame of Thieves, and he's always been a follower with the tarot readings, and he got his own tarot reading done, and he got it. He saw interpretations in it where he's not he's not confident, nor he's not confident with continuing the journey with the group, um, because it may bring great harm, and he doesn't want that happening. His place is going to be at the Red Lotus, managing things, um, being your sage, being your counsel, being your pretty much everything. He's going to be working on, you know, the getting stuff sold or crafting items. He pretty much did not like the harrowing that he received, and he fears for everyone's lives if he continues to come along. And not so coincidentally, um, fate has intervened and shown proof of this by bringing Ren forward, who is the perfect replacement because he can do pretty much what Quindamir can do and much more. So,
I
And
find
much
it.
more.
I do not think it is
Is he giving up
coincidence.
the title of #1 sorcerer?
Stop.
The thing that bothers me is that while I was in the field, I noticed that Ren's particular expertise seems to be some sort of amplification when it comes to transmutation. I noticed this because he was doing things with transmutation where he was changing the applied magic while it was already in effect and changing its value and potency. For such a person to happen to replace you seems to be a little too on the nose. It just happens to be someone who complements my own abilities with complete perfection. And it just so happens to be that you are going out on a high when it comes to monetary gains. And it just so happens you are going to be sitting in a well established mansion full of books where you can do all of the research that you want. This seems a little fabricated to me, a little too convenient in your favor.
Waylon, it sounds like you're a little jealous that he gets to in a mansion with coins.
It sounds like I have been doing accounting for all of the money that has been coming through as far as what we have been doing here, the work we have been doing in the field. And a large portion of that has been invested in your magical might. Might, might that you are going to be sitting upon, surrounded by books,
so
getting fat and out of shape. I want you to know that you will still be working, as Abu Dar is my blessed witness. We will be putting you to work, sir. Do not think you are sitting here researching and eating desserts with your feet up on the table. We will have many questions for you.
Big Brodo.
pretty much.
I wish you well on your retirement, so
Well,
to speak.
yeah, I was gonna say it's not a full retirement from journeying the land
Waylon.
and fighting
Waylon's
creatures,
older.
fighting. Yeah, he's pretty much gonna be going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Waylon's older.
yeah, Raiden's all. He's pretty much gonna be doing all the stuff that you guys need an NPC to fucking do when you're out and about. So plus
So hang on,
plus
Cal's got
he's
something to
plus
say too.
plus he's got
Cal's got something to say about his
hold on.
brother,
Plus
his
he's
little brother.
he plus he did research and put down. I think I put down teleport. Uh, so if he'll have magic in place where if something happens, you can always teleport to your dead bodies and bring them back. But
Great.
That's fucked up. A
so
little morbid there.
if something, but he says he finishes his whole explanation with the with this famous line. It's all in the card.
Mm.
So Callum says to Waylon,
So it was delay.
he says, "So you're okay with our little brother just not coming with us anymore?"
If he doesn't have the heart for it.
He goes,
The fact of the matter is this: as much as I hate to say it, there are plenty things he tells me that I am not okay with. However, never once has he told me something that has never come to pass. It was his premonitions that even put together the idea for me to hit the road with him and meet everyone here to become what we are here today. His information comes from a place that we have not seen yet. It is divine, divination, something intrinsic to who he is. He always tells you something. May not be what you want to hear. God knows it is not what I want to hear. However, it is most likely true. So be it.
I mean, Waylon, you can stay too if you'd like. You both could sit with your feet up and get fat with
no.
coin and a
But
mansion.
cards say he has to go.
Your ass getting canceled. Your ass getting canceled.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unlike him, I would get readily
Wait, who
bored.
said that?
Blue.
Yeah, look.
No, I'm saying what character said that?
Windermere said that.
Quinn.
Dude. Yo,
Unlike him, I would get bored sitting here counting coin. I'd rather make it the way we are making it now. I have plenty of bombs I already made. I might as well put them to use.
well, I don't. Quinn doesn't want to. Says he can't go. Disheartening as that may. If he believes that is best for him, then it's best for him.
Waylon goes over and to a file cabinet and pulls out all the specs for the Leviathan and slams it right in front of
Pretty
Quindebear's
much.
face.
He's like, I will get this taken care of, and
Please and thank you.
he he goes, I have my work cut out for me. He also says,
Well, one thing's for sure. At least this small hamlet that it seems you all have become quite so attached to. At least the local populace here, they will feel probably more reassured, and the morale will probably
that's funny. I was
increase.
just about to say that.
Having such a powerful mage as Windermere staying
I was
behind.
just about to say that too. Quindemir was like, "Oh, you read my mind. You might be a better diviner than I am." Because yeah, that's the other reason. He said with Sandpoint getting attacked like that, like him being in Sandpoint not only reassures that the House of the Red Lotus is protected, but
It will
the
be a
rest,
powerful. It will be a
yeah,
deterrent.
the rest of the town will be protected by somebody that 'cause currently he is as a citizen, he's the strongest, him and Icarus are both of the strongest mages here
Quinn is
in Sandpoint.
Quinn is Commissioner Gordon, man. He could summon the Red Lotus. Guys, get over here.
Right.
This
It's
is
a
good.
bat
This is
signal.
good.
Put a red lotus in the sky.
Overall sentiment for
You need
Sandpoint
a
is
Red
that
Lotus
might
signal,
be
like the
bigger
bat
than
signal.
Maglemar.
God.
Right.
It
Right.
presents such a rich foundation for industry here. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh yeah, so he's a good beacon for.
And you said he has teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
the
I think
first thing that popped into my head was him like hopping out like Doc Brown in Back to the Future. You know, he just like appears to be like, "Buddy, we have to go back to the future."
So between teleport and telepathic bond, we got a good lifeline.
Yeah, definitely.
Get us out of here!
Right.
We're getting around.
Quindemir, if you're staying behind, would you mind making me my robes?
Bro, fuck those doo-doo robes.
He goes, that will
Come
be
on, you
the
guys knew it
first
was coming. You
thing
knew it was coming.
that'll be the first thing he'll get to work on because you've been asking forever.
And then they
Priority
had to
list.
stay for like 3 levels.
I mean, you could probably cash in some of that loot that you got anyway.
No. He said he was gonna go. No, he said he was gonna go buy it from somebody. Let him buy it from somebody.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna buy it from Quindamere.
I've used
Yeah,
my
buddy.
I've used my divination magic to extract all the knowledge of crafting wondrous items from Icarus.
Yeah, because
So
I don't have that fucking feat anymore.
she no longer can do it, but I can't. I've
I don't have
extracted
that
the
feat
knowledge
anymore.
from her.
I got rid of that
Yeah.
feat.
He can do something else now.
He siphoned off that knowledge that
He
from
siphoned it off.
from her brain.
Right.
You can do a lot of shit actually.
Then he can also create our necklaces. Then, huh?
You can
Right.
do a lot of shit.
Yep. Yeah, he has the switch. Yeah, he has craft. He also has craft magic arms and armor. He's like, Callum, you could also do an upgrade of your sickle.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do it.
And,
Let's do all of it.
and his arm.
So he has that. He has craft magic arms and armor. Finally, you guys
I want to
can
get rid of
salvage the
Use
fucking
armor.
warehouse, and a fucking warehouse load of magic armor and weaponry. You guys.
Yeah.
Can I get rid of no.
But yeah, we can save all that mechanic stuff for like.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he goes, well, with that out the way, he wanted to explain all of that to the group before you decided to make your plan to go to Jorgenfist. And so now your characters can plan that before they set out.
Okay. But we just let them know
Well,
that we would like.
plan that before they set out because you're obviously going to need to travel there because
And we're gonna need our gear. So,
you need to travel there. You're probably going to need to know how to travel there, where you are going to be stopping at on the way there. So obviously some geography checks, some local checks. You guys got your work cut out for you because it's gonna be a fucking journey. Just from, we'll say Caldum's got the best geography knowledge here, so just from him alone, we're talking.
I got geography too.
Oh, so yeah, you both do. So between the two of you, between the two elves that are over a fucking century
2
old.
ranks in it, yo.
I think Quindamere has two.
Between the two elves who are over a century and a half old, you're very aware
Mhm.
that
We've been
going
traveling a
from
long time.
just going from Sandpoint to the Storval Stairs, because once you get to the Storval Stairs, that'll take you onto the Storval Plateau, and from there you can get to Jorgenfist. But from the way your journey is going to look, you need to go from Sandpoint. A good stopping point would be at the town of Galduria, and that's a 90-mile journey. And from Galduria down the river to Wolf's Ear, the settlement of Wolf's Ear, which is another 33 miles. From the settlement of Wolf's Ear to the settlement of Ravenmoor, which is a 75-mile journey. And from Ravenmoor to finally the Storval Stairs. That's a 72-mile journey. And finally from
Good
the Storval
Lord.
Stairs, to the Valley of the Black Tower is another 31 miles. And so
Remember how he said that they were gonna attack in 15 days? That's the fucking 15 days we're gonna have to travel. That's what he said. So we still don't get downtime.
Quindamere can teleport all of the shit that's being crafted to us. Just saying.
he would need knowledge of exactly where you guys are at. Oh,
Well, it's easy to get the inside plan. We're gonna tell him he's got the clearance. He's read in.
That's about
he has message and send, so we can still communicate with us
it's
no matter where we go.
301 miles across lowlands, through forest, across a river, through some barren, I think the Storval Plateau, mountainous area. Yeah, it's a fucking journey.
If Quinn knows teleport, Ren could learn teleport from him. So like every time we get, let's say, like 50 miles away, we could teleport back, and then like Quinn could also like teleport there to like at least he knows. Especially once we get to our destination, because he has to, since he never been there before. There's no way he can teleport there. So they
He
could
also
have like
has
that.
send as well too, so he could communicate.
Yeah, sending would
Like
be,
if you
yeah.
wanted to, like
Yeah,
if you wanted to like teleport like to us or something, or unless he could do that with his crystal ball of divination magic, like he could like
Yeah.
divine where we're at.
You gotta,
Yeah, he
yeah.
could, but just
Well,
sending alone, he could divine where we are. That's not a problem for him.
sending, I mean, yeah, it depends on how familiar with the area he,
He should be able to use divination to see where we're at
Mm.
and teleport to
uh,
us. That shouldn't be an issue for him.
like a clairvoyance.
Mm-hmm.
He could probably do that. Viewed once. Yeah, that's what it would count as. Thing is that, yeah, he'd have to, yeah, it'd be a 76%
He
chance
should
that,
also be able to just do it through a
yeah.
crystal ball and be
Well,
able to
yeah, I was gonna
pass
say,
through a crystal ball.
don't
himself.
forget teleporting can be off target. I mean, it's a low
Yeah.
chance of it, but well, it depends on how familiar. But
That's how I was thinking of, like periodically have him teleport to like where we're at. So in case he needs to know, especially when we get to like the major place we're going to.
right,
In
especially
case
like,
in case
yeah.
we get killed, he could just teleport. He could teleport with no error to like where we're at, and then teleport whoever's dead out.
Well, if he's viewed it once, it's 0 through 1. If he's viewed it once, it's 1 through 76%.
That's
He can
that's a good odds.
he can get there on target. If he's off target, he ends up in a random direction. If he's in a he could end up in a similar area. Oh man, that would be funny. Or a mishap. A mishap, you take damage and then you have to reroll to see where you end up. But for these rerolls, roll 1d20 plus 80. Oh shit. Damn. Each time a mishap comes up, the character takes more damage. Yeah, you don't want a mishap. Yeah.
Mm.
That's what he
Yeah,
does. What?
doesn't sound good.
Especially if you get a mishap in a place you viewed only once. Yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot of mishaps. 1d20 plus 80. That means you cannot get below. No, how you cannot get. Don't roll above a fucking 16. Okay. Anyway, we'll worry all about that when it actually comes up. But uh,
Hopefully never.
but point
Right.
is, it's a long journey. So it's a matter of how you want to make that journey. On foot, on horseback, on whatever.
Oh,
Airship.
so like
Airship.
on horseback, how long is it? What did you say? 300 something miles?
301 miles.
How
Mm.
long of a journey on horseback is that? Just for a base idea.
Ren will be like he'd rather
Yeah,
walk.
because we're going by horseback.
Is there
Um,
Oh,
water travel?
because by horseback we could take the wagons, we could carry shit.
Gotcha.
Carry capacity is very
with the
important,
wagon.
especially since Quinn is gone. Yeah,
What's the speed of those horses? Was it 50 feet, right?
We got 4 of them, 5 of
it
them.
was a,
Yeah.
it was
With
a, it was, yeah,
Crixus.
it was a 4. It was a team of 4
Come on, Xavier.
that pulled.
Go to bed after that. What are you still up for?
He surprised the shit. He surprised the shit out of it. He said, "What the? What you still
Oh
doing
yeah,
up?"
and before we leave, I want to go to
Rat
Father's
pops.
Vantis, and I want to see if he has a cure serious wound scroll, so I could copy that down as a formula, and remove nausea if he has that as well.
Might as well roll to see if he has that
before like
now.
before like the day is over, Ren wants to invite Keldon like to a drink and a meal in one of the local eateries around there, so they could catch up on old times.
Yeah, and he can get pretty much give Ren the entire story.
Right, right. Put him up to speed and vice versa. Like he'll put Caldon up to speed what's going on in Elfland, and if he's interested, that is. If he's not, then
I'm assuming Father's Antis will have cure serious wounds.
Going across the plains and it's
He gets
tracking.
spontaneously casted. For him not to have a scroll of it would be kind of odd.
before leaving the war room, he does tell Waylon and Gwendamere. He's like, yeah, we definitely need to share notes before we head out this great journey. I'm sure we could help each other.
Oh, there's much I would like to discuss concerning our abilities.
Right.
And get,
I'm fascinated with your alchemical abilities that I saw out there in the field. I only seen one such alchemist do what you've been capable of doing, and that was over 30 years ago. I thought that was a dying craft. Here it is.
I
You're
noticed
making
that you actually did something that I've been drilling into Icarus's head for the longest. She did it once. I give her credit for that. She did once upon a time use one of my alchemical fire uh, uh, um, alchemical items as a power regent for her spell to increase the ability of her fireball. I saw you use Tanglefoot Bag. You used it as part of your transmutation spell. Very,
yes,
very, very smart of you.
that that former companion of mine from Agnamar, an alchemist. I learned it from him. I can't take all the credit, and it has been very effective. Speaking of which, are you able to? Of course you are. It will be an insult. You're able to craft these things, right? You know, he shows you the Tanglefoot bag, also mirror, other power components.
I am solely responsible for our complete armory that we have.
Ooh,
If you are
interesting.
looking for alchemical items, poisons, tinctures, concoctions, you are looking at the right man.
Ooh.
I have not approached this group with tinctures or concoctions yet because the side effects, while they are quite a boon, you have to be someone who's okay with side effects. My people here are not too okay with side effects.
That's half the fun.
Exactly. This is why the three of us
Okay.
are going to get along.
There are a few spells I want to experiment on strong, capable adventurers, but
Oh, the
I don't know.
creation of the flying bear. The on the spot genius. I like the fact that you are very fluid when it comes to creativity. That was something I was always trying to get Quindemir to establish, but it's hard to become fluid with someone who always knows what is coming ahead of time. But with you, I could have fun. I could take something that is happening in the here and now and use my genius to amplify and create it. Dude, I got so upset when they used dispel magic to dispel the effect. A flying bear with a stone claw.
I
Who
was
would
so
see such a
disappointed
thing
as well.
coming?
I was so disappointed as well. I wanted to see that masterpiece, that glorious bear flying, transmuted with your effect, my magic, and then the connection to. Oh, I was about to say the weave. We're not- then, then the connection of his soul from the body of the bear just yanked. We need to recreate that again. That
Oh,
was not fair.
I have plenty ideas coming up. I cannot wait.
Can't wait until we combine
Got a
your
bunch of mad
alchemy with
scientists
my
over here
magic.
and shit.
Yeah. Oh, tell them. And I got some spells for you as well, my brother.
Turning him into a troll to save his life. Genius. Genius.
Yeah, yeah. And I have much other tricks.
never got to hear how Calvin felt about that.
Notice we didn't talk about how you guys felt.
I still can't get that.
That's not priority.
I still feel like I
That's not
smell like a
priority.
troll. You owe me a drink
You're
for
the
that,
best- you're the
cousin.
Of course. That's perfect segue. Please, let's go get a drink. You and I have so much to catch up on, dear cousin. Waylon,
Indeed, we do.
Quindamir, Rakim, Icarus, Nazir, truly a pleasure. Looking forward to working with all of you. I'll take my leave for now. He does a slight nod to everyone, and he puts his hand over Calvin's shoulder, and let's go, you.
Before we leave, we have to throw a retirement party for Quindamir. I feel it is only right.
A party.
We might as well celebrate. Besides,
Who
I
said
called
he's
what we did
retiring?
there, Victory.
He's going to be busy.
Of course, there's still dragon blood on the roof that needs to be cleaned off. So retirement is not exactly what I am talking about. More or less, removal from the field.
Well, sometimes those that stay behind at headquarters supporting the mission have a very important role. Without that support, those in the field, are at a great disadvantage. So don't mind me. She's like, he's like starts getting flustered.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna eat and drink while we figure out how long it's gonna be for this trek.
Is that what Lou's
Nothing.
calculating?
Look at
on
this
side?
shit so far. We ain't
3
even there
days.
yet, and he's talking about 9 days.
Yeah.
We still ain't
Making
made
sure.
it to the place.
Making sure y'all don't get your team.
Well, I mean that actually works out because each of those days is a day that especially if we're taking a wagon, I could be crafting. So those that's like a potion a day right there, which is important. Alchemical items could craft those day. So
How long it takes you to make a Tanglefoot bag?
dude, a Tanglefoot bag? What?
I'm good for now. I got 4.
I made those just by like the dozens.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, did you look at that? Where's that thing? Alchemical Armory.
Huh?
If you look in the in that, I don't know what that shit is called, where all the handouts and shit.
Yeah,
I
right
see.
here on the side.
After character flaws, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
Alchemical Armory.
Alchemical Armory.
Yeah, there should be some Tanglefoot bags in there right now. Actually,
stockpile of shit that we got
yeah.
that he's been making.
Oh wow, yeah. I had like 6. I used 2, but I still got 4 though, so I'm good for now.
Yeah, there's 6 Tanglefoot bags right there in the armory for if you need them. No, those are those are Tangle burn bags. There's 3 Tanglefoot bags as Tangle burn bags.
That could stay there for now. I think 4 should be good. He usually reserves them for like powerful opponents. Oh, this is taking, because I'm in the hotspot. It's like taking forever for me to load.
I get this planes? I get this planes.
Oh, there it is. Ah, damn. Where you carrying all this stuff at? Looks like a lot of stuff.
It's in the wagon.
Oh, you
That's
guys got a
why.
wagon?
Yeah, we travel with the wagon. You load up from the wagon, and then from there, just take
man,
what you think you're gonna need into the
You guys are
mission.
like a mercenary party over here.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. It's an efficient. It's an efficient organization, bro.
Fire stuff. You can start a siege over here.
They roll out like SWAT.
Fire.
Right.
Yeah, it's an efficient organization, my friend.
Get shit
Ground
done.
oil. What the hell? Like the utility belt over here.
Yeah,
Right.
man. You get disease in the field. When we get back, you got something here that can help you with disease. Boom.
Then 18 alchemist fire. So any spores, whatever.
It is like the 18. When I think about it, it's kind of funny.
Yeah,
10
that's
days
crazy. That's
to
a lot. Well,
Jorgenfist.
there's a long list. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. It's cool
Okay,
though.
so here's the thing: is it our understanding that like 10 days to Jorgenfist, right? If we go there, that we're going to be able to stop this attack, or is this like they're going to start making their journey here in 15 days, or is like, and that's when they start, or like, are they already going to be on their way, and we're going to fucking run into them? Like, I'm
Your
trying to
characters,
understand the
your characters,
timeline here.
your characters don't know, and the only thing you got from Terrectinus is at best at the end of the month, which is 15 days. He's like he doesn't, you know, he doesn't see, he doesn't know that Mokmurian's gonna like come any sooner really than that. Not that it couldn't happen, but he, you know, the the the, the biggest his from what he knows, it's the end of the month. From what he knows, Mokmurian could come earlier, or he could come even later. But the timetable that he knows is by the end of the month, so which is in 15 days.
If only we had the Leviathan here and now. It would make the travel so much faster.
This is tough, man.
How long would it take?
I mean, but fortunately, you know, your characters aren't. There's at least 3 settlements your characters can stop at before, you know, before they start traveling through landscape that doesn't have any known civilized settlements. After
Are we gonna
Ravenloft,
have Calden's? We're gonna have Calden's robe first before we head out. Or
No, I don't think so.
No.
how long does it
It's
take for that to be
for his
crafted?
robes,
A lot.
Yeah.
how much were they again?
uh,
I mean, unless
uh,
15 days cut in half, that's still 8 days.
Nah, yeah, we don't got time.
The
And
only way he could
no, I
speed
mean like
that up
and-
is by he could speed that up by
no.
salvaging.
No, I'm saying that we could head out, right? Like let's say like 7, 8 days from now. Can like Quinn teleport to us and give him that and give him his robes once he's done, and we could already be like on our way. Several days
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I
already
was saying
traveling.
Yeah,
before.
he can make an attempt. He can
That's what I was.
do
Yeah.
a clairvoyance and then make it a teleport
uh,
attempt.
uh, not before our
You
necklaces.
know what? I was planning on scribing a few scrolls from Quinn's spellbook, so I'll probably. I didn't really want to get teleport spells, but I'll get it. So then we could just
We'll,
go
you know,
back there and come back.
we're getting our necklaces first, right?
The robes are first.
That's between you and
That
Calvin.
robe comes
You
first
gotta.
after he got the belt already.
Man's been waiting for his robes forever.
He got
You,
and he chose to
you,
get the belt.
you,
He chose to get the. He just got.
you guys really want him to get it at the last session of the
Yeah.
campaign.
Poor
We did
Calvin,
it,
man.
guys!
Level 20 getting his
We
robe.
saved the lands of Baristia.
Yeah,
Oh,
level 20.
Calvin, by
We
the
were
way,
saving
He
here's your.
don't. He don't need it.
By the way,
the
Calvin,
front line.
here's your
Monks
robe.
with their robes, Paladin with his
He
doo brown robe.
he already got his belt though. We didn't get. We don't get a chance to get our shit crafted first.
Yeah.
You're getting your stuff too.
He just spent the last downtime crafting his belt first. When nobody else got to craft nothing.
He got his Gucci belt.
He got a whole Gucci belt.
Hey,
Why can't we
I
do
thought
both?
I thought
Why can't
He
we
got
Icarus
craft the amulets
I
too?
he
thought
was
I thought Icarus
no
made something for everybody.
No, so what happened was he
No.
had a choice. He had a choice between getting the belt or getting the.
Okay, he got the belt.
He got the belt because that was going to be done soon.
That wasn't for
Yeah.
nobody else. Nobody
The
else got
robes wouldn't have
nothing.
been done on time.
Nobody
Well,
else
who's
got
gonna get
nothing.
the
Bro.
What
Gucci
is
belt or
Nobody else
the
got
Gucci belt or the
nothing.
Prada
We
robes?
got
What?
nothing.
so? What is she didn't make? She didn't make
No, he
any.
had a choice.
She didn't make anything else after the belt.
Oh.
No.
No, he wanted the
We
Gucci
didn't.
belt or the Prada
Shit,
robes.
even
He was
Oh,
like,
wait,
"What
yes,
do
he
you
did.
want?"
Even Waylon wanted to make some crap, and he was like, "Nah, son."
Yo, exactly.
So
I wanted preservation. For
Yeah.
that.
So,
I'm trying to
I don't
help.
know.
right.
I don't know.
Right.
Caldum, you look like you're waiting a little longer. You got outvoted there.
He might.
I wanted
Yeah,
a
it's fine.
cauldron
I
so I
can't
can make
breathe.
potions for people. You
Well, like I
just
said, so
said,
can I
"Fuck
can
your
I try to
potion."
can I commission someone out in town
That's what.
and then
It's
have
gonna.
Quindamir
I
teleport that shit
mean,
to us?
it's gonna cost you full price.
Quindamir can make the amulets, and somebody else can make my robes, and then Quindamir can fucking be like a delivery service
Wait a
and hook
minute.
it up.
It's gonna be 15 days at and at full 15,000. Yeah.
We getting this 15K.
We got
Damn.
money.
Can
You saw what we just did. I'm
since he
selling
got
dragon
full
meat
price.
on the streets.
Louis,
Yeah.
hold on. You guys haven't you guys
Look,
been to a
I'm
major
barbecuing
metropolis?
dragon, son. Come
Can
get it.
Calvin
Calvin
and Quinn
special.
teleport
I
to a
sliced up my sickle.
major metropolis and just buy less in a day? If he's buying it, can just Quinn and Calvin teleport to a major metropolis like McNamara and just buy it? It should take less than a day.
God damn.
And that way you don't have to be commissioned.
Full price.
Assuming he can.
Hey, you
I
guys
mean,
are rich,
assuming
man. He can afford
I mean, that
ass-
way everybody can get their shit.
assuming there's one available in the town. Yeah.
it.
Can we
Well, we
roll?
have a diviner.
Well, the city, I should
Can
say.
you divine to see if they have it will- you could probably divine to have
Oh,
McNamara.
shit.
Well,
Honestly, you have to do
Quindamir would
it,
have to
man.
teleport to Magnamar, do its gathered info, and search around and see if there's one
He has
there.
to be there.
And then if there
Do
is
that for his
one,
brother.
then he needs to trade in 15,000 gold pieces worth of stuff.
Damn, it's a lot. How
Is
long does
that
it take the things for the months
What's
and for
what's our haul from
Wayland
this latest
to
thing? We just fucking killed a shit ton of giants, a dragon. Like, for Christ's sake, we're not
the
getting
month?
money?
What was
Yeah.
it? The
Hold up.
necklace.
Did we just do a whole? Did we do a fucking? I know
Is it like
Waylon
2
won't
3
pay
days?
for that shit.
The
We did not.
thing is, we got bread, but
Yeah.
for us to actually like
16,000.
sort through it
Oh
right
no,
now,
wait!
we
They
don't
want
have
it. They want it specially customized. They want it slotless.
because we
Which-
have to
which is
to
gonna be
salvage
16.
the dragon.
Oh, that's
To do
32
that, it's gonna take
grand.
time.
No, it's not. It's 30. Well, 16
Again,
each.
that's
If they craft it,
32
it's
days. Then.
16. It's 16,000 to
Crafted.
craft it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not buying it. Hell no. Crafted. 16 each.
I'm dead.
How many days is that? 32 days?
It's gonna be 32
15.
days. So, well,
32
16.
days.
No, 16 with the
Wow.
16 because he could beat that spellcraft pretty high. So
I mean, it
it'd be
is
16
silly to
days.
like
It
to
can be.
buy it when we're
It's only.
sitting
It
on.
can only be less if he has wondrous items to salvage, which there really isn't a lot. Most of the shit that
Yeah,
the
I ain't.
group has to salvage is magical armor and weaponry, which you can't use that for wondrous items. So it's gonna be. It's gonna.
I ain't trying to pay full price for that. Hell no.
So it's.
I'm
hell
good,
no.
man. I'm
Talking
good.
about
good.
salvage, there's 2 potions from Tanaklis. However you want to
Why
pass
does
that
his
to
name
Tanaklis.
change?
That
Every
dude,
time his name is so
You
weird.
could take the amulet of mighty strike +1 from Rakim, and you could take my scarab, my golden bane scarab.
Yeah, but it's not enough to equal like.
I know it could put some sort of dent in it though.
That
But
might.
those 2 potions from him, I want to salvage those 2
I
potions.
say that might knock off a day.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
oh shit! Yeah.
But yeah, it's a situation where
Since
the
time is
characters are
of
definitely.
the essence, it appears that they're gonna have to find like a water deep type city and just like pay full price
It
to
will be
get done like right
Magnemar.
away.
Not even
Yeah, no, I
water
could
deep
I could
type.
wait.
Oh, you talking Absalom?
Yeah, hold up. Doesn't Quindamir know Magnamar like the back of his hand because that's where him and Waylon were staying at before we even got together?
That's what I said.
I'm just saying,
Crindamir's
they had
gonna
a-
be
teleport.
they had a
Crindamir's gonna
flat-
be Crindamir's gonna be doing all
Or
the
living
shit
in
you
Manhattan
guys
and shit.
want done, but it still takes time. And he's only one NPC,
Person.
so
We
Two, he's got the bird.
We don't have a staff in the Red Lotus house.
No.
We don't have a staff.
To make
No.
magical weapons?
Fuck yeah, Quindamir can
No.
train them all up.
There's
Get
a
a whole-
spell. There's a spell
Let's
you
start
can
saying he
cast
could
to
Fuck
do
do
out
that.
that.
from there.
He said he
Why
could
do people
train
Quinn is
him.
gonna have to get a couple of apprentices. Quinn is gonna have
Why
to
do we
Right.
not have a craft wondrous item sweatshop?
There's a spell
basement of
that
our
actually
house?
Yeah.
does that.
That's
Quindamir would have
He
to
could
get
get
it.
he could get a couple of apprentices, man.
He
and
wants
get
them
the
to
craft
get
wonders item
the.
too.
He
There's
wants
a
him to.
spell called Secret Workshop or
He wants him
something.
to get the leadership
Quinn could
feat.
get
Is what he wants.
yeah. Quinn could get the leadership feat.
He won't let us take the leadership feat. I was gonna.
Nah, there's a spell
Hey,
called
he might
Secret.
like he might
Secret
let an
Workshop.
NPC take it.
Secret workshop.
Yeah, you could cast that
Wait, there's a
and
spell
actually
called
like
Secret Sweatshop. Are you serious?
workshop, not sweatshop.
Secret sweat.
Nah. Hold on. Where the fuck is this shit at?
Yeah, it's a spell. It's a workshop spell.
No shit.
It's for crafting. Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's made.
summons like these little robots that
It's
like
made
craft
by
your shit for you.
made by Nexus Secret Workshop.
Yeah,
No shit.
I just be knowing shit, bro. I don't know why they made
I
that
love
spell,
it.
but
Oh no,
clearly,
that what? No, this doesn't
They made it
make
for situations like this.
this doesn't make items. This just hides items.
hold up.
Nexus Secret
What is this?
Workshop.
Fucking, is this creating fucking Santa's workshop? What is this here?
No, Nexus Secret Workshop. Get it. Any number of creatures or objects in range functions as a non-detection spell. It just hides your shit.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Then hold up.
Oh.
No, you got to find secret sweatshop. That's the one.
He said there's one with.
You know, you need the domination spell casted on a couple of wizards, so they're like your thralls. I don't know, but then again, that's kind of like evil.
I
We
mean,
need
yeah,
to
it
get
is.
some gnome.
Because that shit's got to wear off at some point, and then motherfuckers will come
Yeah.
back with a vengeance. Like, listen, you got us making 15th level items. You know how powerful we are, and you just dominated us? Okay.
Yeah.
We got to throw some mind blank. We're coming after you. Yeah, no, that's yeah, extremely risky. But anyway, so we'll call it here.
I'm looking at treasure pool.
I-
The only thing I would want is
So
I-
your character's
I-
gotta
I
weak
Chris
to.
Rakim, that was pretty good RP you guys had, that dialogue.
Yeah, that shows though.
What was that?
Yeah.
You,
The RP.
Rakim and Icarus, that's pretty good RP you both had earlier.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been meaning to have that conversation for so goddamn long.
I love
It
it.
was good.
I love it.
I enjoyed it. Like me, I just came into the party like recently. Like seeing that kind of dialogues, it helps me like learn more about the characters. So like I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's hard playing a lawful neutral character. It's tough. Because I want to be like, burn this motherfucker to the ground. Kill that motherfucker. Damn. Kill him. It's tough.
That was good because I got to gave me a good spot to put forward, you know, an
Some
NPC,
lore,
that
background lore.
yeah, an NPC has been there, but I haven't been able to.
What is she?
No.
She was a priestess of Desna?
Yeah, I'm
Who,
gonna look into that
Icarus?
shit.
Yeah, no,
The one that
the father
it's a he.
Xanthus. Yeah, he's a cleric of Desna. He's like the head. I mean, there's like a head cleric for each of the 6 faiths in the cathedral, but like
Six, you said.
there's one cleric that's chosen to like be in charge of the whole place, like to maintain it and to. So he's in charge
So
of
this
the
person's
whole
like
cathedral.
he's in charge.
Yeah, so it's a whole cathedral that's got 6 different faiths in there. But and his deity is Desna. She's the goddess of luck and stars
Travel.
and travelers.
That's my
Yeah,
character's favorite
travelers.
deity.
I think Quest.
Yeah, I chose Desna.
But she's also she's a very old deity. Like I think she's been there since like the beginning of Galarian's time. Even she's been there since she's one of like those elder deities that's been there for a
Founding,
long time. Um,
founding
the
deities.
Varisian people. That's like she's like their main patron.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There's nothing in this treasure pool I want besides
yeah,
parts.
travelers,
That's it.
astronomers, gamblers. Right?
Bless you.
She's a goddess of luck
Bless you.
too. So she's like Chimera mixed with
Yeah. No,
Shaolin Buffalo.
I read up. I read up a
Yeah,
lot of. I mean, you're the one that clued me in on it because I was
the
telling you that my
goddess of
character likes to
yeah,
study stars, and you told me, "Oh, look at for Desna." So I
yeah,
chose her
Desna.
as his patron saint.
Spent her time building the
I said
heaven.
patron saint. I mean, patron deity.
So,
I gotta
um,
add. Do you remember how many charges that wand of innovation had, Louis? It's not on my sheet.
I thought that got what happened to that?
Yeah, Samuel tried to sell it, and then I got it back from him.
He did.
Yeah, we had a whole argument about it.
Oh yeah.
I sold it.
It's,
He said,
it says it right here in
"Ah,
the treasure.
gotcha."
It says claimed wand of innovation impaled Ayun stone on the treasure pool.
Oh, in the treasure pool. Okay, I'm looking at your
Yeah,
character
it's not on
sheet,
my.
and I'm like,
No, it's not on my sheet.
I don't see it. Oh, so you did claim it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
In the
Yeah, no,
treasure TV.
yeah, he gave it to me. We had a huge argument, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
remember the
it was the
innovation
same
thing.
argument.
I remember the massive argument with the Ayun stone. I
They
didn't
were
know.
together. They were
I
the same argument. They
don't
were the
remember that.
same argument.
Even I heard about that. I heard about the Ayuso.
We were arguing about the same thing. He just because we roasted him about selling the wand. We roasted him for it, and he was like, "I didn't sell it. You said that you didn't want it." Because it was the same thing about the Ayun stone. I was like, "Well, because he said that I took the Ayun stone, so he took the wand, and then he sold the wand because he spells." I said, "Why would you sell the wand? We fucking need that wand." Well, you took the Ayun stone. Nigga, shut up. Shut up.
Now I gotta find it again. Because I deleted it. I don't remember shit about the Ron. I just remember he took it, he sold it, and I used it for his spells.
Yeah, no, he gave it back to me because he.
See, he must have done that after I did the selling and all the spells, because I don't remember any of that.
That's possible.
I just remember the fucking Ioun Stone shit. The
It is
enervation
possible.
thing, I don't remember shit about that. It was the Ioun Stone for like a whole session. The enervation shit, I don't remember a damn thing.
That shit was
Good. Good times.
That is saying so. We argued so much with
Good times.
it was a great time.
Don't lie. You know they were good times.
Okay,
Don't lie.
Yeah, it was.
Wand of Enervation, 12 charges.
We were like, why would you sell that? Why would you sell
5,000 for his magic, for his spells. What all greedy
that?
ass wizards do. What do you think? Shit.
He could have sold that. He could have sold, what is it? The wand of identify? He could have sold that. Why do we still have that? I don't
know. I guess when you run out of it.
I do that as a
I mean,
fucking.
yeah, but if you find like 10 magic items and you used up your.
He has like plus 35 to spellcraft.
Yeah, he does. That could. Yeah.
Yo,
Doesn't need the wand,
Lou.
really.
He didn't need the wand.
Lou, that at the bottom of the treasure pool, that total unsold, is that including the latest haul? Because I feel like that was like the same number last time.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
I don't think it's
Oh,
updated there.
no,
All
I
right.
didn't. The
I assumed that I had already hit my max.
the only thing I added here was the loot pile was some items you guys like traded in for better shit. I added the Stone Giant raid loot, and that was it. I didn't really add much.
Oh, okay.
Terractinus's shit and Longtooth shit.
Yeah,
The
Terractinus.
the
Terractinus is
the front
potion.
gate. Sorry.
Damn, that's
By the
just
way, I took a tooth too.
Like I said, the giants that you guys defeated,
That shit in
I
my
mean, they
pocket.
had masterwork great clubs and the hide armor, but nothing valuable beyond
that
that.
shit said I took 32K
Okay.
GP worth of items. Where those items at? Stop.
Yeah, those two cure serious wounds potions. I'm gonna salvage those and break those down, and turn them into 2 level 2 potions. I believe
Sorry.
that's an alchemical check to pull that off. Craft alchemy.
The salvage of the potions and shit.
No, I'm gonna take that bark skin though. I'll take that.
Break it down to
That's the only thing I see that I want.
wait, what?
That I
Yeah, so like if you have a brew potion feat, you can combine natural catalysts with a potion to salvage it and create a different potion of a lower spell value. Salvaging a potion requires raw magical item materials. You can use these can be salvaged from the existing item.
Oh,
To salvage a potion, you must spend 1 hour per spell level of the original
oh,
potion,
that's right. I
and
see.
then attempt to craft alchemy or spellcraft check with the DC equal to 15 plus 3 times the original potion spell level. If I succeed, I transmute the original potion into a new potion of a spell at least 1 spell level lower, provided that I know the spell in question. So I wanted to break down those 2 cure serious wounds potions into 2 level 2 spells.
Cure moderate wound?
no
Cure
max-
serious to
Cure-
Arachninus's cure serious wounds is level 3.
Oh. Into just 2 second level potions
Mm-hmm.
of something else. Oh, okay.
I didn't even know we could
Yeah.
do that. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm the alchemist, baby.
Is that like
Nah,
specific?
that's just brew if you have the brew potion feat.
What? Hold on. Because Luna.
Cause you know I'm that nigga when it comes to it,
Oh
bro.
shit. I'm thank
You
Yeah, it
man.
doesn't.
you gotta learn from your big brother.
It doesn't cost. It doesn't cost anything.
Man.
It just costs time.
Yeah.
So
It can
3.
be
Yeah.
yo.
I be reading this alchemist shit, my boy. I'll teach you these things. I'll show you the tricks.
Oh shit. Yo, bring that shit over to Age of Worms, my boy.
Yeah, because now potions that you don't need, you can just break them down into lower level ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really helpful.
We have that feat. Do you think
So what he's saying is he could break down a cure serious wounds down into like Fox's cunning. So like
could I break that down
Yeah.
and then use the cauldron to double it?
now the cauldron requires you to brew potion and use gold pieces and stuff.
Yeah, it's not gonna really help you do anything.
This is like changing the potion into something else.
Right. I'm not duplicating anything. I'm actually just degrading it, but changing it into at least something that I want.
He's degrading it down into something else.
Okay. So it's not technically
No,
okay.
takes time and a skill check. But yeah, we'll do all this on WhatsApp.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
want you to know that's what I was doing.
Oh,
do all this on WhatsApp, and you get to got a journey ahead. Prepare your shit. Figure out what
It's
you
gonna be
want.
dope,
Figure out
man.
what
That's
you
gonna be
want
some
to
good road
Every-
trip
do.
every-
Figure
adventure.
out. Yeah, we got to figure out all that shit. But their journey.
As a matter of fact, for
their
this journey,
should
we should
begin.
really get into each other's backstories heavy. I
It's
don't
gonna be
want to.
fun.
We got to talk about what happened with Icarus. We got
You guys
everything.
need to gotta make the skill checks. See if
Lewis, I want to get rid of
I think
feat.
Calvin can trailblaze. Geography checks are gonna be needed to know about the settlement that you're going to, or local checks.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys got a lot going.
Nice.
I have my character has both of them, geography and local. In case any.
But alrighty.
All right, gents.
Get
All
me
right.
like, yo, look at this. Hold up.
Age of Worm tomorrow.
Yeah.
20.
Can I get a Lewis since
Boom. Geography.
That's gonna be rough.
I know it.
man, that's great. Lewis since sudden blighted doesn't work the way I want
Nine.
to. Can I get rid of it?
Like, I don't know shit about
9, you know,
Galduria. Can you get rid of what?
Fucking that way.
So if sudden blighted
You
doesn't
know,
work the way I
nothing.
want to, can I get rid of
Somewhere
it?
over there.
Sudden what?
Straight up
It
Zoro
doesn't
right
work
now.
the
Just
way I
lost.
intended it. Can I get rid of it?
For what?
Empower.
Hmm.
You didn't even really use the level 11.
Sudden
evolve.
blighted doesn't work the way I thought it was gonna work.
All right.
That's a
He made him a-
fair point.
I'm glad we talked about it now before we went like on the road because
You sure you don't want a 40-foot fireball? Sure about that?
no, I
That's
don't.
that's tempting too, man. 40-foot
No.
radius. That's
No.
It's like the sun. It's like you're bringing in the
If
sun.
I had a choice between a 40-foot fireball that does 10d6,
You could center it on yourself
10-foot
and
fireball that
exclude
does
all your
21d6.
allies, right?
If I had a
Whoa,
choice between a
that's
40-foot
godlike.
fireball that does 10d6 or a 10-foot fireball that does 21d6, which one do you think I'm going to choose?
Well, the argument being that if there was more creatures in that 40-foot, technically you're still doing more damage, right?
I guess
You're
more
affecting
what?
way more creatures. You're affecting way more
Yeah,
creatures.
because if you do 10d6 on like,
Right.
That's not
10
what
more
Icarus wants to
creatures.
hear.
Icarus wants
I mean, like,
Tony,
y'all
more
not wrong.
damage.
Y'all
Tony,
not
don't
wrong.
Don't do
Y'all
what you
not
want, Tony.
wrong. You know
You do
what?
you, Tony.
You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. I'll keep it.
You do you,
If-
Tony.
I'm gonna keep it, and if I don't like it, I'll get rid of it. I'll live with the choice that I made. And
It's
if it doesn't
completely
work
up to
out,
you, man.
I'll get rid of it next level.
No, it's up to
would
you. If you want empower, get empowered. So it's up to you.
what would Icarus
yeah.
do?
I mean,
is the
either
thing.
way. What would
You
Icarus?
know?
Yeah.
What would Icarus
right?
do? I'm gonna
Right.
keep it, and if it doesn't work out, I'll go with it later.
WWID.
It's similar to how I got rid of the. We never fucking used it.
Eventually, you can get both.
Okay.
Once we're level 13.
Yeah, I get one of them as a bonus level, as a bonus feat. So,
Oh yeah. There you
Mm.
go. All right.
There you go.
all right.
Good night.
All right, guys.